Hello. Ooh. Ooh. How we doing? Happy Monday. Yes. Okay, well, here we are. Ooh. How we looking? Where on earth have you been? So true. We're gonna start the evening with a little bit of Dead by Daylight, but we are celebrating the anniversary on our Capcom Monday of the Mansion incident 27 years ago this Thursday, July 24th. Very exciting stuff. We're just gonna play a little bit of Dead by Daylight to feel out the evening, and then, yeah, we're gonna play Resident Evil 1. Woo! The original. Not the remake, even though I love it so much, but I am obsessed with the OG one. We're gonna play on the PS3, the Director's Cut Edition. Hi, Ghost Fox. Hi, Mexi. Hi, Nectar. Hello, Soren. Sharita, Velar Gaming. Enrico. Time, yes. Hi, Red Spade. Dark Siren, Luz. Hey. I do think I'll play as Jill. I feel like the last time we played Resident Evil 1, we played as Chris. So I feel like we should play as Jill. I might be wrong there. And we'll see. Hi, Doom Fan. Hi, Kiwi. Can we get some likes going on TikTok, please? I love likes. Likes are my fave. Likes are my life. Holly. Thank you for the Karina Clementine and 59 months. Holly, that is incredible. Thank you so much. How do I look, Holly? You like all that? I just wanted like a dark, solid dark eye, a little bit of smoked out, thin brows, mwah, thin lips, nude lips. Just a thin-lipped legend, you know? Hi, Mr. Ag. Vendetta Vixon, hello. What's on the roster? We're gonna do a little bit of Dead by Daylight and then some Resident Evil 1. Ooh. Ooh. Sometimes I hate that TikTok tells you who joins, because sometimes I'm like, oop! I didn't mean to say your name out loud. Like, some people want to just lurk and to just, like, vibe, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this person joined, this person joined. It's not always great. No. Okay. We're gonna go here first. Big Balanci, thank you. Hi, Fire Lemon. Love Resident Evil 1. Yes, Georgia. Georgia. Let's turn off this music. This Freddy Fazbear music is too much. Or is this the Twisted Masquerade at this point? I think this is the Freddy Fazbear music, right? Okay, first we're gonna look at our challenges. I have 33 out of 33, 59 out of 59, 7 out of 7, 0 out of 3. Okay. We're gonna play as Survivor, if you can believe. Because I want to play... Oh, didn't mean to do that. I want to play as...
It's my turn.
She's yelling. I want to play as Resident Evil 1 Jill. You played Trickster? Trickster is nice. Trickster is a slay. Hi, Wild Antic. It's my turn! She's frickin' yelling. Just a baby. You look fierce. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna play as Jill, but I do think I need to... Ooh. I should have thrown some blood points into a character, but no time. No time. What do I have? Okay, 24, sure. Yes, that's my build. 10 charges, 8 charges. Okay. Do you remember when some of the med kits would give you 3 full heals? I think it was 3 full heals at like the highest tier. Those were wild days. Dead by Daylight has, I think that DBD as a game favors the survivors a little more than the killers, but they really have nerfed a lot of things you could do. The old Dead Hard, dead in the ground. The old brand new parts, dead in the ground. Medkits that could heal you and your friends all at once, boom, dead in the ground. And it is a good thing, because it does help the killer be a little more oppressive, but I think survivors still get a little bit favored. I mean, there's when I say that the survivors are favored, they have game-changing perks. I feel like killers don't usually have game-changing perks. It's like, it changes some things, but it's usually just, oh, they'll move a little bit faster, but then they'll do something else slow, or they can see the survivors, but it's only for 2 seconds. Survivors have finesse and dead hard. They literally get brand new animations, brand new things they can do. Flashbangs, they get to make items out of nothing. Imagine if there was a perk where you basically get a new add-on. Could be nice. Noed kinda is a game changer. No. The fact that the totem glows, like, eventually the survivors will get it unless you're, like, extra oppressive, in my opinion. But it's okay. I don't want to do this. I want to get to that middle gen. It's quiet. It's quiet. Who is it? Is it Ghostface? Is it the pig? No, it's probably not the pig. I haven't seen a Muppet. Is it Michael? Maybe it's Michael. Michael? I freaking knew it. I knew it was Ghostface. Ooh. Come on, palette. Oh, darn. I actually jumped. That was shocking. Ah! It was the lamp. It was the lamp. This is our first game. This is our first game, Robert. We need to do a middle gen. Y'all are going to frickin' 3 gen if you're not careful. I'd rather they release killers less frequently with more interesting gimmicks. Not likely. The lamp set you up. The lamp was a sicko. The lamp was evil. Okay, thank you. Is he watching? He's probably watching from somewhere. Thank you. I'm a member of STARS. Okay, Felix is getting chased. We're at 5 gens, I fear. Ada waddles by. It takes 3 months after Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 2 does, yes. Oh no. Resident Evil 3 doesn't take place until 3 days after Resident Evil 1. No. Resident Evil 3 is September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow I'm still alive. And thought you were Ghostface for a second. Whew! Resident Evil 1 happens on July 24th, so this Thursday. But I want to play it on my Capcom Monday, so we're going to play Resident Evil 1 later. It's nice. Oh! Hi, Minx. Minx, how are you? Love you, Minx. Ah! We're going to be at 5 gens for the rest of our lives. We really are. We really are. We really are. Sable's exposed. There we go. Sable was working on this, thank God. He knows. He knows. He knows he's gonna put. Oh, no. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Finish. Fierce. Absolutely. Now, any 3 gen will sort of have some things pushed off. Sorry, I'm saying nonsense. Any 3 gen will be somewhat separated, I think, because the middle is done. He's gonna look at me. He's gonna look at me. You look gorgeous. You were so sweet, Minx. Love you. I just wanted to do my, like, sort of 90s inspired, like, simple soft gal, even though it's not at all. Dragon, Resident Evil, my obsessions. Yes, Charlie, those are my obsessions too. Resident Evil 1 later. Yes, Blue. Let's go. Let's do it. The eyebrows are a slice. Some people hate thin eyebrows. I think that they can be such a moment. A moment in time. Minx, I'm wearing Cork, Grayish lip pencils, and Judith from Melt Cosmetics. It's a good one. Okay, so then our 3 gen, we need to do this one right over here. It's looking bad over there for them. I'm gen rushing. Oh no, Felix. Okay. Well. They're upstairs. Run! Oh God. Not another obstacle getting me! Second hook hype, y'all. Woohoo! Oh, why am I running into things? Thank you, Chaos Compendium. I liked climbing a mountain yesterday. It was nice. It was sweet. And slay. I want to climb more mountains. I want to climb mountains with Holly. I want to climb mountains with Minx. I want to climb mountains with everybody. I saw people having 20 player lobbies. There would not be enough marshmallows to go around. I need to not be playing risky beautiful. I need to stick with bodies. Him. The obstacles are doing their job. I fear so. Ada needs to go save it. Felix, you need to go save. You haven't even been hooked yet. Is she gonna save? Oh! Where was he? Did y'all see him? Ada still hasn't saved, by the way. Oh, there we go. What is going on there? I guess it's just the smoke. Well, I'm dead. Ada could have saved me. She could have picked my ass up. Let me cook. 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 Leave me on the ground. No. No. Oof. There I go. This game will crash mid-match every match for 2 weeks straight. Wow, chaos. I wonder if that was happening to me and it's because my graphics card was loose. Can you imagine? It was not set up correctly. It was starting to hang and like the little chips or whatever were like coming off. Not coming off like breaking, but like separating off of the motherboard or whatever it's plugged into. So games were crashing. Yeah. But Chad fixed it. He reset it. Okay, we're gonna play as Chris. Oop, who is that man? Oh my god, I must have been playing as Bloody Leon for some reason. That's crazy. I'll do this. And track the killer belongings. Increases the range. Oh my gosh. Screech cobblers? Let's go shopping. Ooh. What's my thought of the queen win on RuPaul's Drag Race? I love drag, so I'm happy for any winner, because all of them are stars, all of them are winners. And I think it's wasting a lot of energy if your fave didn't win and you're upset about it. Like, mama, there's wars in some countries, as a top model contestant once said. You know, put that energy elsewhere. It's all a product. It's all a product at the end of the day. The contestants are real people, but the entity of RuPaul's Drag Race is a television show and it's a product and it's selling you engagement, it's selling you entertainment, whether you're happy, whether you're sad, whether you're mad, it's engaging you. So you're falling for the con if you're upset about it. You need to just be happy for your winner or who won in your heart. Send them lots of love, send them a tip, go see them when they come to your local area. And otherwise, sending hate to someone that just won a show, they're not in charge of the show. It's not their fault they won. It's not their fault that they won. She just was there and did well enough to be crowned. What's the drama? The current winner of All Stars 10 of RuPaul's Drag Race is receiving the most hate of any contestant ever. Which is pretty wild. Pretty wild because the contestants get their wigs dragged through the mud all the time. And yet this winner is so contentious for so many people. We need to do the middle gen, you fucking freaks. I'm gonna go find Ghostface. Oh, it's a wraith. Oh no! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I ran into a wall again. Couldn't tell where he was. Well, should have gone for the pallet queen. But also we're at 5 gens, so save that pallet. Well, second time where I'm like, oh, meeting boob to boob with the killer. The earrings are cute. Thank you, Hawa. Is the LGBTQ community doing that? Yes. The consumers of RuPaul's Drag Race are notoriously LGBTQ and toxic. It's just sad. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, winners don't even know they won for like a year, so... It's just a lot, isn't it? I also think that, like, I haven't watched this current season, so I couldn't tell you, like, what exactly happened, how it went down. But that queen that won is notoriously talented. So it's not like some hack one. It's not like the cases where it's like they shouldn't have won, they didn't do well. It's just your favorite didn't win, I guess. What's your favorite Resident Evil game? 3, OG, 5, and Outbreak. Outbreak is my #1 favorite, but since it's a side game, it's like not usually on the table for like what we're talking about when it's like, which one's your favorite? You know. Did she do a cancelable offense? She was supposedly favored by production and won when there were other more eligible winners. That's literally it. And she dared to be against mostly Latinas is a lot of the commentary, where it's like, it's not her fault if she won against the others. Talk to Rue. Hi, Nate. You're right on time. Hi, Haya-chan. Okay, perfect. Where are bones? Bones. I need bones. How's Leia? Leia is so nice. She's sleeping on the bed right now. She's so cute. She is so nice. Where are my bones? How are there no bones down here? What? This hair and makeup is gorgeous. Thank you, Calypso. I just wanted to be girling gorgeously, you know? Bones. Ah! Damn it. That was stupid of me. Hee. Flop. Damn it. He hit me. Hoo! Fell for it. I'm gagged. Not the Ada watching. Ada, come help me! I'm gonna die! I'm gagged. No! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Oh my. Did I run him for a couple gens? Sure, Eric, maybe someday. I can't believe. Could Ada be any more useless? I'm gagged by Ada. She really was watching from her little window. She was watching from her tower, and she really did nothing. She really did not a thing. Oh my. That was riveting. Oh my gosh, Kylie. Yes, Minx. Woo. I ran him. Can you believe? Hi, Fainris. Hi, Kit. James left. James is wild. Did I like Resident Evil 5? Resident Evil 5 is one of my absolute favorites. Finn and Brandon. Love. Love it. Thank you, Twisty Noodle. You look gorgeous. Thank you. Hi, Allie. Thank you, Paulo, with the roses. Big Balenci with the roses. Thank you so much. Can we get to 5,000 likes? 10,000 likes. Can we get to 10,000 likes? Let's be Jill again.
It's my turn.
Why are you saying that, girl? When have you ever said that? Maybe I should play as Wesker. Stars. Or maybe I could be Nemesis and try to kill some stars. Probably unlikely. Maybe I should play as Rebecca. I could play as Rebecca. I'll do my best. Yes. Ooh.
Treat your wounds?
She is so cute. Did I enjoy Resident Evil 6? Jordan. Uh-oh. Okay. Enter. Over. Fast. Dej. Cute. Hurry the fuck up. Okay. Increase this map. Okay. Let's go. Thoughts on Resident Evil 7 and 8? I think they're nice. I think they're cool. I think they are very much off of the hype. I don't always like... Sometimes I do. If I'm biased to really loving the source material and being obsessed with the source material, then I can get over this fact. But if I don't care for the source material, I really don't like the games that are just riding off the hype of another game. So like the games that were launched after Resident Evil 4 off of its influence, the games that were launched off of the influence of like Silent Hills, the demo, like PT, the demo, I'm just like, they're fine. It's just very, I can't get past seeing the inspo and how it's better, I guess. So, PT is fabulous, but Resident Evil 7 and 8, I feel like they are a little bit in the shadow of those games. And, they're imperfect to me, but they're fun. They are fun. You're playing the new one Monday. Which one? Peach Fence? Speaking of Silent Hill, I'm playing Silent Hill 2. I was gonna play Silent Hill 1 on Saturday, and then Chad wanted to play Gauntlet, and I was like, ooh, absolutely, let's do it. Oh, it's an alien. Hi, alien. It's pretty. I like the alien. But I think this Wednesday we will be having a we're gonna have a community vote on what to play. I have my PS3 all hooked up. That's where I'm gonna play Resident Evil 1 tonight. But we're gonna have a little point redemption poll. Are we gonna do Alone in the Dark New Nightmare? Are we gonna do Silent Hill 1? Are we gonna do American McGee's Alice? Like, which one are we gonna do? It'll be in your hands. Gauntlet's room was really neat. It was so fun. Can we all just do a pretend we're eating a cherry? So funny. Why is it glowing? Does Dragon Script glow? American McGee Alice. Yes, Chaos. It's gonna be nice. Playing the new one Monday. Which one, Peach Funds? I'm so curious. Okay, I'm gonna save. Hey! Detective Tab. Oh, okay. Bye. They're up there. Oh. Went to the wrong edge. Why was it red like that? It made me think that the alien was behind me. Is it red when you can't place it? That was so shocking. Hearing Alone in the Dark, Silent Hill. Where was her terror radius? Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 it's the alien. Ah! She knew! She knew! She knew! Fuck her. You love Kitty? Yeah, she's nice. The alien is cute. Hi, Kristen Lynn. How are you? Y'all give it up for Kristen Lynn. I just made Kristen Lynn a mod on TikTok. Thank you for accepting the invitation. We just need a little more love and security on the TikTok stream. So thank you so much, Kristen Lynn, for stepping up and accepting the position. I appreciate it so much. The Sea Creature Xeno is really nice. It really is. It's pretty. So if we ever get trolls on TikTok, Kristen can shoot them in the head, metaphorically. Flop. Flop. She flopped it. She flopped it! Are the eyebrows a new era? Liz, I just like to do different makeup. I don't really wear the same makeup twice all that often. How did you know?! I'm gagged. Come on. 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 We're almost there. We're almost there. Bye. Plop. Mama, your tail don't reach. I am gagged. How did she know I went in that locker? What kind of perk would tell her? Dakota, darling, with 57 months. Thank you so much, Dakota. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Thank you so, so much. That is a long time. Oh my goodness. What are you doing today? Are you heading to work? Are you cuddling with kitties? What are you doing? I'm just gonna get in here. Hi, Toph. Ali, thank you so much for all the roses. I appreciate it so much. Stream sniping? No, I'm in anonymous mode. People don't know who I am. I'm a mystery. Yeah, the totems, you can destroy them, and for things like my inner strength perk, if I get in a locker right after, I heal. But mostly they're just for points or useless, or you can do boons or hexes, and they affect totems. It's almost done. It's almost done. Bully the alien. Bully him. Shit! Wow. Okay. I flopped that. That was horrible. I am screaming. Oh no. She has no terror radius. Goodbye, tap. Ooh. Okay. Emferg, my lip is Cork and Greige lip pencil by MAC and Judith by Melt Cosmetics. Oops, didn't mean to get loud. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Ah! It's the alien! She's quiet. Ma'am, 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 ma'am. She's undetectable until we touch that gen. What is that perk? What does the map do? It shows generators, but a rainbow map also shows you totems, so I like to use it for my inner strength. I'm using inner strength and overzealous, so when I am working on a gen, overzealous makes me have a faster work on it rate. It gives me like a modifier to do it faster. And so does Deja Vu if I work on a glowing one. Oh my god. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my. No. She really is so cute. That's a baby. She's deadly, but she's cute. It's like Leia. She's quiet. She just heavy breathes. It's like when Leia is in a deep sleep and you can like hear her snorting because she has a tiny nose. Oh my god. Put that tail away, baby. Woo! She's so tall. Uh-oh, Detective Tap is fucked. Oh, did they get a flashlight or a pallet save? What'd they do? Hi, Chris. How are ya? What are the add-ons for my map? It's the 2 stamps, so they just make the radius longer. So, like, it searches farther. Ah! Flop. Flop. Hey, you! Detective Tappa! Tappa, Tappa, Tappa. Do you want me to treat your wounds? How is Leia? Leia is a star. She's sleeping on the bed right now. She's so cute. Don't forget to get Stone Emperor. I ordered it off of Nordstrom because for some reason it's $3 cheaper than on MAC's website. It's $25, and on MAC's website, the lipsticks are $28. At Nordstrom, $25. Isn't that wild? I don't know why it's cheaper. But it is. Fierce. Hi, Coop Daddy. Do I play DBD on Steam? Sometimes. I haven't been hooked yet, I fear. Gabriel got snatched! It's okay. That's okay. We got this. We've got our Overzealous. We've got our Deja Vu. We also have Fast Track if we can get it off. Oh. Oh no. Yes! She's dead. The alien's gonna come over here. Oh my. Ah! Get the door open! Oh. Bitch. Guess what? I'm getting healed. Do I have a content creator for buying Auric Cells? I do. DEERE. If you buy your Auric Cells in the game Dead by Daylight on any platform, if you use the content creator code DEERE, then it benefits me. So thank you so much. Thank you for asking. We gotta go. The alien is so pretty. DEERE. My name is DEERE. Survivor 37 name. I give them a heart. Bye. You are helping keep our star Leia stocked in treats, truly.
What's going on?
You put kibble on her in her bowl. Let's play as Wesker. I don't know how to play as him. I don't play as him very often. He's so hot. Isn't he hot? Stars. We'll put this one. Why did they just blight his default outfit? So boring. It's literally the default, just... Literally default. Nothing different. Should have made him shirtless. You know when he falls in a volcano and he gets all shirtless? Love him. Love him, need him. He's so bleach blonde in this one. Love him. Okay, we'll try it. Survivors start the trial infected with Ouroboros. They suffer from exposed for 30 seconds when reaching maximum. Okay. Destroy pallets and breakable walls while colliding. Removes the ability to vault pallets while using. Sure. Sure. Sure, why not? realizing I'm very large on TikTok. It's a little better. They all brought pie and I bring Amori. Keep the egg. Oops. Oops, I took it off. Happy birthday to the mansion incident. Isn't it nice, Bo? 27 years this Thursday. We're a few days early, but we're going to play Resident Evil 1 to celebrate the anniversary. Mexi, are you going to play Resident Evil 1 tonight? Or soon? I brushed my hair, y'all. Don't I look pretty? Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Balgut girl. You were so sweet. Holly, were you born in 1998? No, you weren't. It just registered in my mind that you were not, actually. But that's nice. Did I do that right? I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. I fear she flopped.
I'll see you dead.
Do I like the masquerade event? I don't really. I feel like when you're playing as Survivor, it feels like you don't have enough tools at your disposal. But when I'm playing as Killer, I feel like I can't do a thing. Knife. No, I like this way better. Ma'am, you are running around at the speed of sound. What? She ate that though.
Is that the best you
We're at 5 gens, my god. I used Blood Warden with Naughty and got an annoying ass survivor when they thought they could escape. It was really nice. That's really cute! Love my Naughty Bear! Hello? Nowhere to hide. Ooh, she running. Zarina. Ooh. He dashes really far, doesn't he? Ma'am, that was very unsafe of you. Right here. Perfect. We're at 5 gens, everybody! I don't play as Wesker very much, but maybe I should. Ooh. Let's check on the middle gen. Not working on it at all. Oh, I see Ada. She's looking at my lit totem. What am I using? Plaything. Girl! Hi. Ooh! She ate that up. Does she not realize that I break that really fast? She's holding a first aid spray. What are you gonna do, girl? Throw it at my head? Like, what? We're at 5 gens. I feel bad for them. They are so flop. Your look is slaying. Thank you. Reaction time 0. Thank you. Mine or theirs? I love to do the spray can dance for Weskers. Oh. Oh. First gen. First gen hype. She's going up here where there's nothing for her. Oh, she's healed. Wasn't she just hurt? Ooh. What is she planning here? Oh! Oh, man. This is not looking good for you. Ooh, not looking good for me either. There it is. I'm using search. That's a surprise to me. I guess that's nice, but what about my nowhere to hide? Oops. Hi, Zarina. They are avoiding this totem here, bizarrely. Who is that? That I'm playing as? I'm playing as Weska. Ooh! So close. That's nuts, girl. You thought, girl. You thought, girl. There's someone behind you. Oh no. Oh my. The truth is, I am using a green screen, so there's no possible way anyone's behind me because it's right against me. Ah! Gagged. Gaggy. Ooh! Ruined. Ruined. Girl, I can catch up to you. Oh. That was creative. You're going to the basement. The most evil person in the franchise having a crush on you? Ooh, you mean Chris Redfields? Chris and Wesker? Yeah, I'm gonna take you here, girl, because you have Boil Ogre. Getting a nice little 3-gen here, possibly. They finally did the middle gen. They finally did that totem as well. Girl! She's shook. She's shook. Oh, that was so perfect. I don't know if I'm using that very effectively. It's faster than breaking it, though. Ooh, she ate me up. Gotcha. I didn't know if she was gonna have something to like Dead Hard or something. So put her right here. I think, are you dead? Perfect. Hey. Get your totems, y'all. Ooh. She did get her totem. Oh, he's a rhino. Ooh, that was a late hit. Yikes. Ma'am. Damn. I really thought I could get around the snowman. To no avail. Should have used that window. Fierce.
Won't make it much further.
Who screamed? Ooh, I'm so bad at it. Ooh, I only had the one. Perfect.
Performance indeed.
You should have saved that, honey. Could have saved it. But you didn't. Serena. So the thing is to, like, sort of bait them with my dash so that they make a bad choice and, like, seal off their escape route. Seems like. Yeah. Ooh! Oh, did she think she was grabbed? She just stood there and stared. Yay. Okay, boil over. Resident Evil 6, Ada might be your favorite. I like her little outfit, but I really don't like her face. Oh god. She's wigging. She's wigging. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, she sort of slid me into getting that hook right there, actually. We'll destroy this. Not that I think that Resident Evil 4 Ada has the best face, because she's very whitewashed, but like something about Resident Evil 6 I don't care for. I think it's that her lips are so thin, and they're also very glossy at the same time. So, it looks like when you overdraw your lips and then you put gloss like on the skin above your lip, like Mistress Isabel Brooks, and I'm just like, ew, you know? I'm like, ooh, that doesn't look right. Just looks wet. Sweaty upper lip. Yeah. Was she not working on this? Huh. Huh. I could have sworn that she was working on that. They are absolutely done, yeah. Wow. Oh my god. Well, ma'am. I forgot I had a Mori. I forgot I had a Mori, y'all. Hey. How dare you. Well. She's dead. Where is she? Well. There it is. Hey, queen. Ooh, penguin, you made a bad choice. I got a tentacle for you, girly.
Let's finish this.
What a great angle. Woo! I forgot I had a Mori. I could have Mori'd all four. Get some runs in the chat. $26. What, Chaos? Humble Queen. I forgot. 29th. What are you saying? Resident Evil 2 and 4 have the same face model, don't they? No. 2... Well, do you mean remake? I was talking about the OGs, but remake, she is beautiful. She is the best version of Ada ever. But that dress that we were playing against is the OG Resident Evil 4. So, like, that's where my mind was when we were talking about her outfits. Oh, Walking Dead. Oh, yeah, Walking Dead comes out soon. Wow, I got iridescence all across the board. Damn, Wesker's fun. Okay, well, we've played as everyone from Resident Evil 1, so let's play as Naughty Bear.
Oh, look, it's Naughty Bear.
He's naughty. Let's do a nice little 15 levels. Yay, 1 bloody coil, a single one. Okay, let's go. Hi, Power Attila. How are you doing? Ali, thank you so much for all the gifts. So I appreciate it on TikTok. Oh my gosh, Santino. That's very forward. How do you feel that Withered Isle is getting yet another map? Are they getting another map, Evelyn? The Withered Isle is the worst. When does the Masquerade end? 2 days. 2 days, 11 hours. Nearly 3 days. Iridescent bar is so nice, and combine it with the one that makes it so you don't get trapped in your own traps. Ooh, that's fun. I really like the bloody coil so that Claudette's not holding a flashlight, is she? Her arm looks dangerously long. Her forearm looks 12 feet long. Oh my god. 2 flashlights. This could be bad for me. The Walking Dead is getting a map. Was supposed to be a tile only, but they changed it again. Huh. I think the Withered Isle sucks. And it sucks that, like, I'm not a fan of Freddy Fazbear. I don't like... I don't care for FNAF and all that shit, especially the founders and the owners and whatever. But regardless of all that, when it just comes to what we have in the game, why are you going to make a pizza parlor in the middle of nowhere? Like, it's in the middle of a forest. Why not make, like, a little tiny cityscape? Like, it doesn't have to be city. It could be, like, it could have a forest, like, maybe behind it. But, like, make a little parking lot. Make a little, like, street. Make some, like, lights and stuff. Street lights and like, a little road, maybe. Like, I understand maybe it would feel like it's, like, Haddonfields or, Springwood, or what's another one, like maybe like the movie theater, how it has a parking lot. But I just feel like planting the Freddy Fazbear Pizza, like, in the middle of a forest without anything around it, it's like who would go there? Who would go there? Nobody would go there. It kind of matches the movie theater in the middle of nowhere. I feel like at least the movie theater is usually next to an exit gate, and it has the big parking lot next to it, so it feels a little better. But neither of them are perfect. I just hate the Withered Isle. The Withered Isles are the worst for the killer. But I feel like maybe I say that about every map. I might say that about every map, to be honest. The M1 killers are in a weird spot right now. I think every killer that they introduce, it makes the gap between the M1 killers and the killers with really powerful powers, it just makes it bigger and bigger and bigger. Wrecker's Yard. Is this the one that's good? This is the one where, like, there's the gen in the middle. Yeah, or the shack with the gen. Mm-hmm. Perfect. He's like, I'm not messing with that. Hope they touch these. Fierce. Fierce. Hey. You want to touch my traps? You'll have to. Oh. You only have one jump left. Ooh. Damn, he confused the hell out of me. This is not good. This is a bad start. Yep. Oh my god! He's good at getting me all confused. Damn. That's why I hate first person in a lot of games. Like, what am I gonna do? I miss so much. Fierce. Damn it. Everybody's hurt. I need to just commit to a chase, but they're just all so slippery. Oh my god, we're back to where Quentin was. Oh my god! I'm gonna freak out. I'm actually going to freak out. There we go. Okay. Does he remember? You thought. There we go. Okay. Oop, I thought I was picking that up. Jesus. I need to stop this one. Perfect. Oh. You're going to the basement, honey. This is real nice, real good. Ooh. You're going back on your hook. That's the one that I set next to him while he was hooked. What? Okay. Well. How did you miss that? Oh my god. How did they jump over a trap that is in the window? I don't understand. I don't understand. Perfect. No, 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 no! That is so sick. I realize it's too close to the window. But, like, that shouldn't matter. In my opinion. Okay, let's see where he is. Fuck you. Dead hard. Flashlight saves. What the fuck? Okay. There you go. Too far away. Hi, Quentin. Are you gonna let her die, or what? Shouldn't you be working on a gen at this point? Fuck. She got off because I was close. This is so frustrating. And I took perfect. What's wrong with her? What is wrong with her, actually? She vaulted it, but then it didn't count. I'm hitting her on hook. Okay. Well, they're not working on that gen, that's for sure. I heard that vault is glitched for survivors. Yay! Thank goodness. Thank goodness, then. How sad for her, but thank you. That's wild. It worked for Quentin earlier, though. Weirdly. Bye, Claudette. Ma'am. There's not much I can do here. At least I know they're not going to work on that one. Ooh. It's already another Resident Evil 1 anniversary? Yes! Oh. Oh. Where is somebody? Damn. This is not a good 3-gen. They're gonna finish a gen here, but I feel like I could possibly hurt them. First hook. Nice. Well, this is never gonna fool them, so I'm gonna take this one away. Got you. Finally. Ugh! This Quentin has been a sicko. A complete sicko this whole time. Come on, Claudette, leave them to rot. Oh, he's dead. Ooh, yes! Needed him so dead. Are they gonna try to push this gen to completion? No. Ooh. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Chatty.
I like your makeup. It's really cool.
Thank you.
Hi, everyone.
Chad's here.
I'm just here to say hey.
Hey, Chad.
Hey, everyone. Okay, bye, everyone. I'm making chicken nuggets.
Enjoy your chicken nuggets, Chatty.
Thanks.
Thanks for visiting. Oh, uh-oh. Thank you. My TikTok disconnected. I don't know why it hasn't been playing a song. We're back on TikTok. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. I thought for sure she was gonna walk into a trap. Okay. Well, there's a trap on that one. I blame TikTok for going inactive. What? How did he open it so fast? Dead hard. Fuck you. Is there not a trap on that door? No, there is. Okay. She might find the hatch. Ooh. Oh. Did you find it? Give me the Mori. Perfect. Yay! He must have had, is it Adam's perk where he does the gate really fast? Naughty time! Woo! Hi, TikTok people. How can it be inactive? I know, I don't know. TikTok likes to go offline. Let me actually put it here. I'm gonna put it there so I definitely can hear it. Clods are freaking loud. I'm so happy that that Rebecca glitched. My God, I needed that. I needed her to glitch. Y'all, we had to restart the live. Can we get some likes going?
You'd better be careful. Naughty bet.
Naughty's nice. That was so rough. That Quentin was evil. Where are my add-ons that I like? Hi, Skepsipole. We've been live for an hour and a half. We're just gonna have another half hour-ish of Dead by Daylight, and then we're gonna switch to Resident Evil 1 for its anniversary. Woo! We did get a 3K. Oh, I meant to look at his perks. What perks did Felix have? I did not look. He had to have had the one where it makes the gate go really fast, though. Did you do DBD codes for nice things? A week ago we had a Dragula giveaway. Okay. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do a tampered timer. We're gonna do... Let's just see if we can get an RPD. We'll just see. He could have also had resilience. Oh, when he's hurt, he does things faster. Right, yeah. May I request Springtrap? No, I'm so sorry, Banana Warlord. We don't do Springtrap here. I love the lashes. Rainfrog lover, thank you. I love lashes. I put little teensy tiny bottom lashes. Exclamation mark FNAF if you'd like reasoning why we do not fuck with FNAF here. Naughty bear. Yes, They've got some cool costumes in here. They've got the Red Riding Hood Sable. They've got Sheva. They've got Alucard. Love. Discord 500 for 500,000. Why didn't you say so? Why didn't you say so, Jarsh? You are keeping secrets. Then Brow Life. Can you believe? James Pickler, thank you. I think you're the prettiest drag queen. You are very sweet to say so, Tammy. La Fogata for a badge and a banner. Jarsh, can you keep those within your pocket? We can redeem them after. Yes. Yes, and it's the variation I love. Oh my goodness. We got it. Let's go. They are probably either on the balcony or outside. So let's see what we can do. Ooh, I saw Red Riding Hood, I think. Yes! All right. Starting off the match correct. If anyone has a flashlight, now's your chance. No. Okay, well. Let's see where they at. No. They must be over here. They are. Where were they? It wasn't a camp because I fully left. Her hat's on. Yes. Oh my god, she's throwing the god palette already? Oh my. We have some divas on our hands. Of course. Yardawa. It is a pleasure to teach and to educate. Her hat's on. I heard Sable somewhere. He knows the tricks. Not a safe pallet, dude. Not a safe pallet. Sable got her hat off, though. I love Alucard's cape. It's so cute. Even the basement's here, my god. That palette is the most unsafe palette. Like, and I've actually messed up there, but like it is so killer favoring, like it is impossible. They are just handing me this 3-gen right now. I love it. I'm obsessed. Not a single soul in the main hall. This is really bad. I thought for sure he was going to throw that pallet. No hats. All the hats have been given out, y'all. The hats are finished. We need to hook him a little bit closer to the middle. That way we can hope for a head pop. I'm gonna hope to get Alucard. We're gonna try to hit him with this dash. So that way he has to mend before he can do a hat box. Ma'am, is it her first day? Oh, he's mending. Okay, he's not mending. I need his head to blow off. I need it. He did finish mending. He must be so terrified. Okay, so if I hook him here, he'll have to choose between the two sides, and I feel like we might be able to pull a head pop. Hi, ladies. He might just give up, though, to be honest. He's giving up, I think. Damn, we could have gotten a head pop. Somebody save him! I'm leaving. Save him, please. I want his head to blow off. Wow, look at this 4-gen. That is nasty work. They did that. They did that to themselves. He has to mend before he gets his hat off. How did that hit her? That's nuts. What is this Bill doing? What is this Bill doing? Mama. You are gorgeous. Thank you so much. Brewed tea. Okay. Sheva got her hat off. So I think that means Bill, or Alucard might have to search 4 boxes, and I don't think he's gonna make it. Was that Bill? Where'd he go? Come on, Alucard. Head pop, head pop, head pop. He's probably searched 2 boxes now. Alucard! He's dead. Yay! So the secret on RPD is if you want head pops, you have to hook them in the middle of the map because then they have to choose one over the other. And then if they search 2 or 3 boxes on one side, then they have to traverse the whole entire map to get to the other side. Bill wants the hatch. It might be here, though. Sometimes it's here. His head blew off, yeah. Come on, hatch. Right here, right here. 1, 2, 3, boom. Come on, cross your fingers. Damn it. Who didn't cross their fingers? Oh. I hear it. Let's get a 5K, huh? He quit. Couldn't handle me. Directly below you. Can you believe that? Alright. What? Hi. Woo! What perk do you have that lets you see their auras? I have Franklin's Weave. So Weave Attunement from Vecna, the Lich. When an item is dropped and fully used, you can see auras. But if you force them to drop it with Franklin's Demise, then you see it as soon as it's dropped. What a waste of blood points. Which one? Yay! We ate that. Jarsh, what are the codes? Verse 13, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it so much. Okay, we're gonna go to the store and we're gonna redeem codes. My comment got filtered out for using hook as a verb. Oh, did you think maybe it was called, maybe they thought you were calling me a hooker. Discord 500. Discord 5. Yay! 500 blood points. And then, La Fagata 2025. Oh. Ooh! Alpaca Forest. Blood points, how pretty! Stare into some fearsome eyes. A place to come together and celebrate. How cute! Those are nice colors. Wow, that's beautiful. Let's play as a Kitty Blight. We'll be a Meower. This might be our last match of the evening. Probably will be. Do we like meowers? What was the second code? La Fogata 2025. LAFOGATA 2025. Y'all, I got new hot sauce yesterday. I got a spicy barbecue sauce and then an actual hot sauce. And oh my goodness. The barbecue sauce is so delicious. I put it in a salad today. Ah, my mind. My mind is blown. What'd you call me? I called you a fucking... Hi, Rita. Rita, what do you think about a thin eyebrow? Could be nice. Could be nice for you. Oh, Lara Croft. Oh, and Rebecca. Look at Kitty Bite. Look at Kitty Blight. He is a meower. He really is. He meows. Meow. Meow. You look so good, I had to stop by and say that. Thank you so much, Sanity. Welcome. What did you put it? What code did you put in for the stuff you got? La Fogata 2025 and Discord 500. It's nice. Does that capture? Captures on the mic, huh? Aw, pussy. So true. Love the chain necklace. Me too, Finn and Brandon. This is one of my faves. I thought I lost it, and then I found it today. Big chunky necklace. With a star earring. Takes one to know one. Rita, please. Please be kind to pretty people. I realize that you are bearded and you might be lashing out. But please be kind. That's all I ask. Hi, Maurice. Oh. That was a bit of a waste of a sprint burst, honey. Get injected. Ooh, that was not what I meant to do. Damn, she is slippery. Every palette in the world. She is using every goddamn palette. Oh, I thought that she was gonna double back. My god. Another sprint burster. Weave attunement. Or not weave attunement. Weaving spiders. Claudette is hurt for the rest of her life. What is happening over here? You use this and then you're just like hiding in a corner down here? That's so weird. That is bizarre. 2 gens here. Ooh, 3 gens. How am I not seeing them? Perfect. Who is down here? I saw someone down here. Did they pick up? No, the item is still there, so what's happening? Hello. Oh. What? I kept going while stunned. Ma'am, come here. Save? No? Okay. How did she sneak down there without being shown on my Weave Attunement? You got a spoiler for Fantastic Four? Oh no. That's too bad. Gotta be careful out there. Damn. Flop. Damn, you're gonna let that bitch rot? To the head. Well, this is nice. I'm making him put some work in. Distortion, maybe. Oh yeah, maybe distortion. What? What happened there? She was healing? Yeah, exactly. How did she get an endurance hit? Oh, they did this 3-gen that I was trying to protect. Oh, it's over for me. I have to play like a nasty. Oh, they took that item. They took both items. How did they manage? Well, I'm a kitty. She went to second. That's good. Ugh. I swear to God. It's impossible. I've had better blight matches before, that's for sure. Hi, ma'am. Okay, well, at least she's dead now. Had to play like a nast, but we got a kill. Maybe. We'll see. There we go. Perfect. They're mean to my kitty. How did that miss? How did these hits miss? How did these hits miss? Huh? I truly do not understand how that missed. That is a complete bullshit mystery to me. Wow, they left him to rot. Damn. I don't know how that hit missed. That was so crazy. I can't believe it. He should have taken a hook for that Rebecca. They ditched the bitch. They really did. Decisive. Decisive. Let's play one more. One more before we switch to Resident Evil 1, huh? That Laura didn't have metal, she had a styptic. Oh, okay. Have they changed the clown yet? They were changing the clown so, like, something is worse. Do I enjoy Dominoes? Yeah, I do like Dominoes. Although, one time I was extremely hungover with a burned throat, and I ordered Dominoes because I was like, I am so ill. I just need to have it. And a burned throat does not mesh well with like the oatmeal, not oatmeal, but like the meal that they put on the bottom of their dough. It's very scratchy. It will feel not pleasant. They're making cigar box 8 meters. Halving it? That's horrible. Well, no one's ever gonna play as the clown again. Woo! Bye, clown. You didn't miss the game is homophobic. Oh. Interesting. Sure. I did, Bruja. I did on day 1. Hi, Angel. How are you? You like the look? Ooh. Jordanverse, I'm so sorry you got spoilers. That is social media boots. Social media, like, back in the day, at least we had to wait until the newspaper came out to get spoilers. Or, like, you know, the evening news. Nowadays, it's just, oh, I'm bored. Oh! I know everything. I have been spoiled everything in the world just because you looked at your phone. Oops. What's my perk build for the clown? I have Spirit Fury, Rapid Brutality, Play with Your Food, and Lethal Pursue Error. Yeah, Nate, they're giving away so many blood points for this event. Also, y'all people that are into makeup, my makeup lovers, make sure that you are watching your favorite beauty brands. Look at Sephora, look at Ulta, look at wherever you buy your beauty products, because the 29th of July is National Lipstick Day. So most brands, starting around this week until next week, beauty brands will have sales on their lip colors. So National Lipstick Day is coming up. Get your sales. I have my eyes on Lancome. If they go on sale, I'm gonna get a few of the colors that I want. But otherwise, I think I have everything I want. OMG, that's your birthday? You're a lipstick hooker. You should have a lipstick cake for your birthday, Jarge. That's nice. TikTok username 12. Hey, question. My name is DEERE. It's not question, but hi. I hate the Forgotten Ruins. I really do. I really don't like this one. But, ooh, they're all up there. How do I get up there? Here. Yes. You know she thinks that's bullshit. That's the hit I should have had last game. Hi, ma'am. Fierce. Ooh. You want it, girl? You want it that bad? I will give it to you. Perfect. That is wild. That was nuts, Babs. Did she go through there? That's bizarre. That was weird. Hi. It's my friend. It's my friend. I love it. Damn. She ran off. Where are you gonna go, girl? Well, I missed that hit, but still got you. The lashes give her a tactical advantage. Thank you. The lashes catch all the shade, and I can just keep my eyes on the prize, you know? Ooh. Oh, please. This is wild. How did I get that last match with, who was I playing as and I was, like, flopping so hard? Who was I playing as? God, I can't even remember. It was just 5 seconds ago. The Blight. The Kitty Blight. And now I'm eating them up. Hello? Oh, yeah? Should have protected that gen, I guess. Hi, ma'am. Right, we were playing as the Blight. Should probably put her more in the center of the map so I can patrol these gens, huh? Sounds like a good plan. Oh. She got stuck on the debris, I fear. I find Blight hard. I love Blight, but yeah, he can be difficult, especially if the survivors know what they're doing. And I just was having strange, peculiar issues. Like getting hits that totally should have hit. Wow. You worked it, girl. You worked that out. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Voice actor for the drunken laugh is fun. So good. Well, this match is going pretty well. On this map, I don't even go downstairs. I just stay up here. I mean, why would I go down there? Why would I even bother going down there, you know? Wow, you dodged that bottle so good. I find that, like, in this match, you just pick either down there or up here. And up here is better because then you'll, if they do finish the gens, you'll be up here anyway. And you can look at the exits, you know? Sorry, girl. Hi, Glamghoul Riley. I hate Forgotten Ruins. It's not great. It's a cool map, but it is not great for the killer. It's also not good for the survivors, because if they're just staying up here, then you're like, well, they're forcing a 3-gen and they're gonna ruin us. She is heavy breathing, babes. She was heavy breathing. She had a coarser voice, course her throat than the clown himself. She was just like, whoa. Well, it's over. For her. Woo! Oh. Hello. Finesse girl. Oh! LED with the raid. Hello, reindeers. Hello, reindeers. My name is Deer. Let's play What You Fear. We're playing some DBD up in here. Having a good time. How was your stream? Me after having Taco Bell. Oh my gosh, Mistress Star. What are you ordering at Taco Bell? That should have hit. Bullshit. Bullshit. Perfect. See, that's what that last one should have looked like. And we're back. We're back outside. Ooh. It's just Kate. Can the hatch be down there? I don't even know. What are the odds? Give me that fingy. Oh, you found it too! The beautiful eclipse in the background? Wow. Yum. Woo! How was your stream, LED? What's up? Well, we have had a beautiful time with Dead by Daylight tonight. We started... Ooh. Merciless. Love that. Some of those hits were so intriguing. Did they ever even use these? Oh, sorry. These just add charges. I thought they were the ones that give you speed or endurance or whatever. Okay. We did that. Y'all, we are going to pivot our stream. We have been gorgeously enjoying Dead by Daylight, and we started our Dead by Daylight session playing some Resident Evil characters. Jill, Chris, Rebecca, and Wesker. We are going to be moving our gameplay into Resident Evil 1, one of my absolute favorite games. I love it so, so, so much. For the occasion of 27-year anniversary of the Resident Evil 1 Mansion incident. So the game came out, I believe, in March of 1996, but the game's events happen on July 24th, 1998. And we're just a few days away from the anniversary, so why not dedicate today's Capcom Monday to Resident Evil 1? I'm just going to get a few things set up. We're going to be playing Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut on my PlayStation 3. So give me a few moments to just get set up, and I will be right back. We're going to enjoy Resident Evil 1, y'all. Woo! One of my absolute favorites. Thank you, LED, for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Happy to hear you're playing some DTI and having a good time. But if you'd like to stick around and enjoy some Resident Evil 1 with me, I would love it. Be right back. Love you. Mwah. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi. Hi. Let's see if my PS3 is working. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. Welcome back, everybody. Hi, thank you so much for waiting. We're gonna celebrate 27 years with the Resident Evil 1 incident. Counting since its canon event day, not when the game released. The game released actually 29 years ago. But we are going to celebrate the incident on its canon birthday. Although it's not that day yet, but it's close enough. July 24th. So we are going to go right over here. And go here. And then boom. We're gonna go boom. Okay. So, Resident Evil Director's Cut. The mansion is calling you back. Revisit the original Survivor horror game. Survivor horror game? I think that's meant to say survival horror game. With altered scenes and more gameplay options. Rated M for mature. Let's go! Yay! I love Resident Evil 1. I love Resident Evil 1. It's always so exciting. It always has me gathered. So excited. Okay. I'm blocking the screen a little bit. Ma'am, is that working? It thinks it's on an actual PS1, so it loads so slow. I have this! So, I think the last time we played this, we played as Chris. So I feel like we should play as Jill. Don't you think? Well, technically it is spell checked. See Wesh, but it is not grammatically correct, I guess, or expressively correct, because like survivor horror, I guess, describes it, but like historically it's called survival horror. Okay, let's see what we have to load here. Resident Evil. Is it loud enough? I'll turn it up. There is no file. Have I never played on my PS3? Use memory card. I guess I've never played on my PS3. That is so bizarre. I could have sworn I had. Maybe I was playing on my actual PS2. Well, let's do arrange mode as Jill. Ooh! Albert Wesker is Johnny Bravo. True. Now that's canon. That's for real. Jill Valentine. Who signed that? What signature is that down there? Is that like the DMV? Oh, that's Brian Irons. Because these are their police badges. It's not their driver's license. Right. Brian Irons. What is arrange mode? Arrange mode is extra hard mode. So there's a few differences in item placement and monster placement, but the main difference is monsters do like twice as much damage. So as Jill, probably one zombie bite and you're dead. So we're gonna have to really be careful here and really save whenever we can. I'm excited though. Love playing and beat every Resident Evil game. Pretty eyes. You can't beat Resident Evil. I mean, you can beat the game, but you can't get any better. It is so good.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone.
Joseph!
West Raccoon City. Where we're
Chris, have you
searching for
found
the
it?
helicopter
No, I
on
haven't
the
found it
Patriots
yet.
Bravo team.
What is this voice line?
Disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Found it?
No, I haven't found it yet.
No, I haven't found it yet. What?
Bizarre murder
Baby,
cases
what?
have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
And disappeared. The hideout is a gigantic mansion. Look, Chris! She sounds like she has so much spit in her mouth. Look at them just like kicking around in tall grass. They're all getting ticks. Joy! 86 months! Can we fist evil resident? Sure.
It was
If
Bravo
you
team's
like.
helicopter.
They might bite.
Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still
Thank you,
there.
Joy, for 86 months. That is so
However,
long. I love
we
you so
soon
much.
discovered why.
Jill is such a baby. Joseph! Look at them just kicking around in the grass. Like, what do you mean? Why? It was hell fun, though. Yes, Georgia. Love a randomizer for Resident Evil. One original or remake? Ha! What is this reaction from the team? They're just all staring. And then Jill screams. And then they take a breather.
Joseph!
Joseph! They shoot. They shoot a little bit. They miss. And then a little break for the helicopter to fly away. No, don't go. And then continue to heavy breathe and run and shoot and whatever. Yeah. Jill here. Jill, run for that house. Cast Chris Redfield. Everybody shut up, my song is on.
Jill Valentine. Mary Burton. Rebecca Chambers.
Goofy little smile.
Albert Wesker.
Posing, mugging. Resident Evil. Captain Wesker, where's Chris? Jill doesn't do cardio. No, she does not. Where they thought they were safe. Yet. Wow, what a mansion.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
She sounds like such a dork.
Stop it!
Don't open that door. But Chris is.
What is it?
Now, Jill, can you go?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
They silently nod. It's so bizarre. Stay alert.
Stay alert.
Hi, Spinky. We run in our heels.
A dining room.
What? What is this? What is it? Blood. Hope it's not Chris's.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
It's my beat. Somebody make a remix with the dining room clock. I'll be examining this. Yeah, the pile of blood. The pool of blood. Hey. Oh no, a bald! What is the ding? Hi. Hey, little guy. Girl, grab his ammo. Seriously. I'm gonna die in one bite. Oh, he's turning around. He's bashful. Okay. One more time. Grab it. Okay. Barry? Look out! It's a monster! Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature! Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Barry?
I like how he doesn't respond.
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
What is it?
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
He just shot a man in the face, and his head blew up. They don't want to discuss that part? They don't want to talk about the head blowing off? Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill.
Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Okay. Just gonna go around here. Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something
This
happens,
time I'll be
let's
there.
meet up in this hall.
What does he mean?
This time I'll be there.
What does he mean by that line? This time I'll be there. Well, anyway. Let's check the door on the opposite side. She could have just said the blue door. Or she was standing right here. She could have said that door. Right there. That door. I like when you can see her long hair in Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, because her hair is, like, tied up like Peggy Hill here. I'm gonna grab the little map. It is funny. I feel like, like, in her endings and stuff in this game, she has long hair. Her hair is, like, tucked up, and in the case of this costume, it's, like, tied up. Like, she did not have short hair, as you would believe. Okay. This zombie usually fucks me up. No! I'm in caution. I'm in fine. Okay. You can sneak past this one. An ink ribbon. I'm gonna need that. For range mode, I'm going to need that. Bye, zombie. Okay, I want to go upstairs, but I don't recall if it messes up getting the shotgun. But let's do it. I'm feeling curious, I'm feeling large-breasted, I'm feeling unstoppable. I got bit and I'm still in fine, so what could go wrong? What could go wrong? Can Capcom not make long hair? Is that why they give all their female characters a bob? Jordan, you'll find that Mia in Resident Evil 7 has very long hair, and it is horrible. It is god-awful. It is nasty, it is messy, it is disgusting, stringy, just like, it's like it's underwater at all times. It's like moving at all times. It's horrible. So Capcom might have an aversion to long hair because they can't get it perfect. But you'll find that Claire and Cindy all have long hair. It's just tied in a ponytail. Spots of blood are here and there. I hope this blood isn't from my teammates. The TikTok ended again? Ugh! Why? Hi, Barry. Ooh! He's gonna
Jill.
shoot me in the brain.
Don't scare me.
Not him laughing about
That's
shooting
what
her in the
I
brain.
was going to say. Aren't you supposed to be going over the first floor, Barry?
Yeah, you're right. But just take a look at this.
Take a look at this. We are playing arrange mode. That's why she's wearing this little outfit. That's
It's
what I was
Forrest.
going to say.
Oh my god.
Thank you for letting me know, Kristen. Oh my god. Hi, Forrest.
It's awful.
It's awful!
I'm going to find out what caused Forrest's death. It looks like he was killed by a crow or something.
Oh my god. Hi,
Can
Kit.
you look around the first floor, Jill?
First floor? The what?
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Jill. This must have been Forrest's. You don't have a weapon. Take this with you.
What do you mean? I'm holding a knife. He just read me to filth. Jesus. He's nasty. He went for the jugular. My god. I'm robbing him. He didn't think to give me the key? I guess he doesn't come alive if Barry's here.
I can't believe.
He is shaking his head against my crotch, I fear. Okay, well, I got a weapon. And I didn't get the cutscene where he attacks. I'm probably going to be killed when I try to get a shotgun. So I'm not going to get the shotgun yet. Ugh, my god! Hey, you back? Yes, CJ. I'm not sure why it ended, but here we are. We're back. It's awful! How come the characters say that their lines that way? So, it was the 90s, so they just hired anyone right off the street. You didn't have to have acting experience to be a voice actor. That's the main reason. But the secondary reason is, this is speculation on my part. Yes, awesome. This is speculation on my part, but I believe that because this was a Japanese game, I think that they were just like, oh, nobody will care if the voice acting is bad because it'll have English subtitle or Japanese subtitles. So like, who cares if the acting is bad? They're just gonna be reading it. I don't think that Capcom was planning for it to necessarily be brought to the United States and English-speaking areas, so they were like, it can sound bad, who cares? No biggie. Hi, Cold Salsa. Barry. Yeah, Barry's nice. You're almost a Jill sandwich. I don't think I can do that now. Because I met him up there. I don't think he's going to, I don't think he'll save me. Ooh. I can't grab this yet. Will you take the shells? No. No, I won't. I would like to, but I cannot. It was called Biohazard in Japan. Yes, that's why Resident Evil 7 has the subtitle Biohazard, because they just flipped it in Japan. Biohazard 7 Resident Evil. And in the United States and English-speaking world, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Pretty fun stuff. A picture of a chubby whoop. She looks skinny! Last time I played this, I said that looked like Blossom, and I stand by it. That's Blossom. I just saw Blossom Girl. Yeah, they weren't given much context or informed of direction, surely. I can't remember. Do they not pop out? They might not pop out because I'm in a range. Oh, nope, they pop out. Hi, puppy. Gotta go. Bye, puppy. So, Jill has a face that only a mother could love. And I mean it. Like, look at her. She is deformed. Not as bad as on the Saturn, though. On the Saturn, she looks horrible. I'm gonna use that, but I'm not gonna go out there yet. Doggies. Yeah, the doggies are nice, aren't they? Oh! Boom. I like in the remake where she actually, like, goes and throws up in the toilet. It's so perfect. Nothing useful. She's like, I don't gotta piss. Hi, Dead Witch. She's your waifu. She's nice. Love her. Love Miss Jill. Okay, we can't go in there yet because I think I've messed it up. So we are going to wait until we have the broken shotgun, and it might be bad. It might be bad for us. Oop. Fierce. Fierce. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, there's no zombie there. Okay, we're gonna get this out of the way. The zombies sound so chill. They're just hanging out. They're just doing their thing, you know. You like the sound that the gun makes? Yeah, it's just like a little click. It's a click clack. So this is newborn baby? No. Oop. Do not touch it, Jill. You better not. Okay, this is a newborn baby. This is a toddler. Oh, nope, that's a lively boy. This is a toddler. Oh no, this is an infant. This is a lively boy. This is a young man. This is a tired middle-aged man. And we have an old man. A bold-looking old man. And now we get our winnings. The picture is entitled, The End of Life. There's a switch below. Will you push it? How did the birds get in here? Sounds like a crow or a raven. I think they're nice. I think they're nice. What system am I playing on? I'm playing on a PS3. A PlayStation 3. This is the PSN digital version of Resident Evil Director's Cut. Originally released on the PlayStation 1. Hi, Kit. Did you wish Andy a happy birthday? It was his birthday recently. I hear a doggy. Come on. Fierce. I saved one bullet. One single bullet. Oh, 6 months in advance. That's so nice, kid. Oh my gosh. That's fierce. You better work. That is so kind of you. So generous. You keep thinking your Steam messages are going off? Oh, like this? No, that. Yeah. I hear it. It doesn't remind me of Steam, like, in my mind, because I'm so used to Resident Evil sounds, but I totally hear what you mean. That is really funny. Oh, he needs to get medicine. He's sick. He's ill. All right. Woo! Oh! Arrange mode, you better pop off, honey. Wow. All right. We are in it to win it now. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put that there. I always like to put my healing items above. It helps me to just manage and organize. This looks like a tapir. Do y'all know what a tapir is? In Japan, tapirs are like, they control dreams or something. Like there's like a whole lore of them. But they're the mammals that look sort of like elephants. Or hippos maybe, but they have this like little snoot that hangs down. It's all like, it's limp. It's a flaccid nose. That's a tapir, babes. That is a tapir. Yes, that's what Luna is in Animal Crossing. She has the nose. Yes, Josh. Hi, Josh. Okay, I'm gonna save. I am notorious to myself. I'm famous in my mind for not saving in Resident Evil and it all blowing up in my face and me having to restart, sometimes even hours into my into my playthrough. So we are going to save, and we're not gonna fly too close to the sun here. OMG, has it been 27 years since the first Resident Evil? Neon Triforce, no, you beautiful, beautiful soul. It's been 29 years since the first Resident Evil. Just canonically, the events happened 27 years ago. Red? Whoa. But, 27 years ago since the events, 29 years ago since the game actually was released. It was released in 1996, if you can believe that. Sorta shocking. Sorta gaggy. Sort of wild. Do I have enough room for all the herbs? I should. I think there's 7 out there. Maybe there's 6. Maybe there's less. Maybe there's only 4. Who knows? There's herbs outside that I want to get, but I want to make sure I have enough room. Hi, guys. Goodbye. Suweshu, that's nice. Very youthful. Goated game. William Sullivan, one of my absolute favorites. Now, we're playing on arrange mode. Director's Cut arrange mode. I believe there are 3 zombies in this room. So, I probably, in theory, only have to kill 1 of them. Maybe 2 of them. Okay, okay, okay. I'm running over. I'm running over. Grab it, Jill, grab it. Shove it in your purse. Okay. The zombies are coming. You can't use it here. What do you mean? The animation isn't done. There we go. Gotta go. Bye. I don't think there's any items in here. They still hold up very well to this day and age. Resident Evil's really, like... A lot of people think that these games are clunky by today's standards. I think that definitely tank controls take getting used to, and the voice acting and the graphics have definitely aged poorly over the years. But it all has charm, and Capcom made a solid game. It might not be the technical best game in the world. It might not be the most beautiful game, but it feels very solid to play. Some games feel very dated to play. These, they don't feel dated to play at all. To me, at least. She's going wild out there. Oh, I missed. Okay. So there's 5 herbs out here, but there are 6 because of the one in the hall. So I have enough room for all this. We're gonna mix. It was gorgeous for 1996. It really did look pretty good back in the day. It didn't look awful. I don't think it was the most technically... It wasn't a technical marvel because... even though it looks silly by today's standards, D came out, I think, in 1995, and that was a technical marvel because it was all CGI. This relied on some pre-rendered backgrounds. It relied on... the full motion video had real actors in it and stuff, but I think it looked great. It's just, today it looks a little rougher, but it still has so much charm. I mean, anything that was lost by time in terms of its graphics, it has gained charm and nostalgia. Like, even people that have never played this game are like, oh my gosh, like, low-res graphics, love Puppet Combo, love Roblox, love Minecraft. Goodbye, doggy. Kit! Kit, how could you? With 10 gifted subscriptions, you're wild. You are wild for that. Thank you so much, Kit. You are so sweet. I appreciate that so much. Kit, how could you? How dare? Your fingers slipped. You are so sweet. Thank you, Kit. Thank you for spending some time with me tonight with some Resident Evil 1. One of my absolute favesies. Hi, silly bitch. I can only assume you enjoy the mug. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you everybody on TikTok as well for 5,000 likes. We've gone, like, TikTok has pulled the plug from our stream twice today. I'm so sorry, but I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. No! Oh god, I might be dead. I want to restart. Jesus, take the wheel. You know what? I should use the shotgun on them. You can slip past them, but sometimes it gets a little rough. So I should just shotgun them. Resident Evil. Jesus drove off. We flew off a cliff, yeah. Didn't I play this on my PS3? I feel like I played this game on my PS3, but maybe I didn't. Huh. I guess I was playing, something else on my PS3. Most of my PlayStation 1 games I play on my PS2, but there's a few that sometimes I play on the PS3. I think I played Dino Crisis on the PS3, possibly. No, that doesn't sound right. We're gonna shotgun them in the brains. So is the Resident Evil 1 2002 game a remake or a remaster? It is a complete head-to-toe, full-on remake. Like, it is redone in every single aspect. Like, they don't reuse anything but the storyline and the characters. None of the same sounds, none of the same music, none of the same, like, actual models or scenes. It's not a remaster in any way. Ooh, another head pop. Love Dino Crisis. Love Dino Crisis. You can't use it here. Bitch! Shove it on! Goodbye. Bye. Do you think they will remake it again to make it over the shoulder? With Capcom's current trajectory, I would say so. And I'd play that. I don't think that's necessary, and I think that's redundant, and I feel like they should put their resources into maybe... Like, if they're gonna remake a game that's been remade, remake Resident Evil 3. That was trash. Love Carlos, love Jill, love the sound design, the lighting, the engine is obviously perfect, love the voice acting, love the characterization. Horrible remake. Horrible, horrible remake. Missed opportunity. They flopped that. I don't think so. Cute. The Resident Evil 3 remake is a complete insult to the original. I agree. And I liked playing that game. It was fun. It was fun to play. But as a remake of one of my favorite Resident Evils, for shame. For shame. It's a shame because gun-wise, it was also better than the pea shooters we got in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Do you mean like you like the weapons better? Do you think Mexi should play Director's Cut instead of bullying me to play Galarians? Oh, Dino Crisis. I think that everyone should play Dino Crisis. The gunplay in Resident Evil 2 Remake felt horrible. I haven't played 2 Remake in a while besides the mod that makes it third person, like fixed camera angles. And they added mods on the guns to like make it better than like they added like auto aim, I think, in some ways, so that like you could play it a little bit easier without needing to like perfectly aim at things. But 2 Remake is fine. It's imperfect to me. 4 Remake is amazing. They fixed everything wrong with the original in my book. But 2 Remake, 3 Remake, flawed. They are flawed. Pretty Ice says Resident Evil 3 Remake is short. It is so short. It's even shorter than the original one. And then you play Resident Evil 4 Remake, and honey, you're there for 20 hours. Why did they rush Resident Evil 3 Remake and cut out so much content? Because they were trying to just capitalize on the original. They were trying to capitalize on the popularity of the original Resident Evil 3 and the popularity of the Resident Evil 2 Remake. Like, Resident Evil was back as a franchise because of 2 Remake in the public eye. So they were like, ooh, we need to capitalize this 1 year later as an anniversary. Oh, running away. I can work with this. I can work with 1 zombie being here, I think. Weren't they trying to publish them together? I have not heard that remake. Would not surprise me. We're gonna put this away for the moment. We're gonna put this away. Might as well put this away too, yeah. Okay. Do you think they would remake Resident Evil 5? Resident Evil 5 being the best-selling Resident Evil ever. I don't think that they need to remake it because it still feels mostly modern by today's standards. And I don't think they would simply because Resident Evil 4 is... Damn it. Okay. Resident Evil 4 is beloved by fans and it won awards and it's like... It has a cultural impact that I think they wanted to capitalize on by remaking it. Resident Evil 5, I don't think needs it at this point. Even though it's outdated, I think that it still is part of the modern... What are you doing, dude? I still think it's part of the modern Resident Evil era. And I do think that if they were going to remake Resident Evil 5, they would have included a new render of Excella, but in Resident Evil 4 Remake, they have literally key art of her from Resident Evil 5 on the screen as an Easter egg. I feel like if they were going to remake it, they would have either not included her or recast her with like a model somewhere. But anything's possible. Wow, he's eating my bullets, honey. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. Cool. I'm curious. He's here, right? Okay. I'm gonna leave you there for now. You have used the mansion key. They could remake every Resident Evil with Resident Evil engine. They could. I personally believe that, truthishly, I enjoy these old Resident Evils better than the modern era of Resident Evil, so I would hope that if they remade Resident Evil 1, it would be more of an in-between.
Is that you, Jill?
Than a 2,
What's
3,
going
4
on?
type of remake.
How come you look so scared?
She is reading him to
Look
Phil.
at this.
Look at this. The music, researchers will. It's a letter. The top of the letter is missing. The remaining says, yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you by the day. So I chose a peaceful death. Rather than becoming the living dead, within an hour, I will have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye and forever yours, Martin Crackhorn. He sounds like a cracked pot. Well, he's dead.
What do you think of it?
I've been thinking something is wrong with this house.
What tipped you off,
Right.
girl?
Hey, what is this? There's a page missing.
Yeah, I thought about that too. Perhaps that was
Hey,
the most
what
important
is
part.
this? Bye. I know if Resident Evil 5 got a remake and they at least perfected the melees and everything, the Oops. If they did, if they did more cool stuff with the melees and the mercenaries and stuff, I would play the shit out of that. I love Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries. That's my favorite thing in the world. Resident Evil 5 is one of my most played games. It seems someone has searched here already. It appears to be a switch. Will you push it? Yay. Love Resident Evil 5 co-op. It is so perfect. Oh. Is that shotgun ammo? What is that? Oh, is that a battery? What is this? Is that not an item? Doesn't that look like that's an item there on the floor? What are you? Nothing special. Okay. Alright. you say so. I like how they actually turn this into a puzzle in the remake. Because this is just like, push a switch and then push a bookcase, and bitch, you're ready. You're done. Will you take the moon crest? Half of it? Yeah. I want a new DLC that has to do with Sheva, a girl just dreaming. Love Sheva. Sheva is perfect. I need a Resident Evil engine game with online mercenaries so bad. Why didn't they do that for Resident Evil 4 Remake? That would have been so incredible. I do think that the melee in that is a little bit less ideal than what I like about Resident Evil 5. Like, it just doesn't feel quite as fluid. And I like stunning the enemies, like, pretty predictably with, Oh god. I've messed this up. Damn it. I like the stunning the arm, stunning the leg, stunning the head thing. And there were mods to make Resident Evil 4 Remake a little more like that, but I miss Resident Evil 5. Operation Raccoon City. Ah! Love. Love Ghost Fox. Love. Bertha will always fix you up good. She's a star. She is an absolute star. Playing Operation Raccoon City makes me think that a Marvel Rivals type of game would work for Resident Evil, but it would have to be done in the right way, and Reverse was such an afterthought. It was such a nothing burger that they really dropped the ball on. If they really, really need to have these multiplayer crap games, like, I feel like they could make it work, but just Resistance and Reverse just aren't what people want from Resident Evil. Did I see the previews to the new Resident Evil? I saw the teasers. Grace looks fun. Can't wait for my favorite character of all of Resident Evil to be dead. But, not even just dead. As funny as that is. Not funny, but, you know, it's ironic that my favorite character is coming back, but she's fucking dead. But I hope that they have, like, areas where you can play as her, or areas where you learn more about her, or maybe even areas where you learn more about the other characters, too. Like, she talks about Yoko, or she talks about David, or Cindy, or something. Because she's cool with David and Alyssa is cool with David and Yoko, from what I understand, so it would be nice if they're mentioned in some way. My favorite character is Alyssa Ashford. Or Ashford. Not Ashford. That's Alexia Ashford. Alyssa Ashcroft. Alyssa Ashcroft from Resident Evil Outbreak. Oh. Bye. 2 men. I was thinking in my mind, Alexia Ashford. Resident Evil 6 was a hot mess, especially when they made a clone of Ada. Resident Evil 6 is just a flop-ass bitch. There, I said it. I don't like Resident Evil 6 in any way. Keep it. They should remake Resident Evil 6 because it is such a hot mess. Like, they need to Resident Evil 3 that shit. They need to be like, okay, let's scrape it clean and, you know, get the same outcome, but make something playable. Make something enjoyable. Make Chris and Piers fuck on screen or kiss. Maybe get married. In my mind. The only good thing about Resident Evil 6 is Piers and Chris being F words for each other. I don't think I need this lighter right now. I do fear for when Richard wants me to get a medicine. But we could do it. How cool would it be, though, if they did a mercenaries mode for, like, these reverses, these resistances, like, either give us Outbreak if you want to have, like, a big multiplayer moment, or, or give us mercenaries. People love mercenaries. Mercenaries online in 5 and 6 and raid mode and Revelations. Like, people actually enjoy that shit. So, and they could even be inspired by mercenaries in 5 and raid mode where they have like all the characters from the other games. Make it like Marvel vs. Capcom, all these crossover characters in a mercenaries mode. I mean, people would gag. People would love it. People go wild over it. Sell me all the... Make me a mercenaries mode and then sell me Outbreak characters. Honey, I would pay out. I would pay out. I would give them everything. I would give them everything in my life. Fuck. No! I'm gonna die. In retrospect, that was a bad idea. No! Dead. At least I have a save. At least I have a save. I haven't done that much. I haven't done that much. Resident Evil 5 has the best mercenaries mode. It really does. Okay. We got our flop out of the way. We got this now. Oh, I have so much to do. I have so much to do. It's fine. Even though we've done a lot, we haven't done that much. It's not like we have to restart fully. Bye, boys. I don't have the shotgun yet. We don't have to do this yet. DEERE should be the CEO of Capcom. Thank you so much, I accept. Hi, Evanesque. The little blushy kitty. My star. Resident Evil 6 was just action with no horror and a horrible story. I'm glad Capcom rebooted the franchise with Resident Evil 7. I agree. I mean, I think that Resident Evil 4 and 5 were definitely going more action than horror, but they at least had, like, bits and pieces where you could be like, oh yeah, this is... No. No! Oh my god. Jesus, take the wheel. Didn't even get a head pop. Okay. Reagan Catherine, new Capcom CEO. Ooh. Absolutely. We're gonna get Rival Schools back. We're gonna get Power Stone back. We're gonna get Star Gladiator back. We're gonna get so much Resident Evil that everyone's going to become sick because they're gonna be frozen by how many options they have. They're not gonna. You're not gonna know what you're not gonna know what to do. There's gonna be spin-off after spin-off, bitch, and they're gonna be good. It's gonna be camp. It's gonna be like Dead Aim again. We're gonna get a remake of Dead Aim. We're gonna get a Dino Crisis 4, and it's not gonna be like Dino Crisis 3. It's not gonna be horrible. It's not gonna be in space. I really hope that we get like some information about these rumored Code Veronica and Zeros that are being remade supposedly. I'm tempted to play Resident Evil Code Veronica for the first time in over 10 years. I never finished it. Any tips? My tip for Resident Evil Code Veronica is use a guide. Or be backseated. Because there are a few different points, unless you are very like... Some people want to play something authentically and they're okay with being soft locked, running out of ammo, being unable to progress for whatever reason, having no healing items, no nothings, being like missing important key items that maybe change the ending or maybe make fights easier or better. Yes! Okay. This is the best run yet. No, it's not. God damn it! Redo, redo, redo. We saw a glimmer of hope, and then it was snatched out of our fingies. This is gonna work the way I want it to work, okay? I only made one little mistake, and it's that my face got bit off. And that's not that bad of an issue, I think. The horror of Resident Evil 5 was that someone like Wesker could happen IRL. Sure, yeah. Let's go back to that point. So Resident Evil 5 is more action than horror, but it did at least have like creepy parts. It had creepy crawly parts. It had like it did have like sort of mysterious dark parts, and you were rooting for Chris and Sheva and like trying to get them to persevere and get through it and stuff. 6, like you were rooting for the characters, but like it was all just so over the top and silly. Like there were gruesome parts, but it was just so, it was beyond camp. It was just like, what? And on top of that, the gameplay wasn't that fun. It would be one thing if it was all action oriented and like actually fun, but like it had a lot of annoying parts. Okay, head pop. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got this. Fuck. He's gonna bite me. Oh my god! Okay, we're fine. I'll take the bite. I'll take the bite. I'll take the bite. I'll take the bite. We can't just be here waiting for the perfect run. We can't let life pass us by. Okay? We gotta grab the zombie by the bald and go and just proceed. Okay? We're gonna just slurp this up. When I played Code Veronica, did I like Steve? No, I thought he was a flop-ass bitch. I thought he was nastful. But I like him in Dark Side Chronicles. Zombie by the Balds. Yes, kid. Yes. Is it nice? Do you approve? We're gonna get so far, Siwish. Thank you so much. Hope you have a beautiful night. Oh my god, come on. I like some of Leon's campaign, but the other 3 were pretty and Ada was a little fun. Ada was fun when they added the agent, because the 2-player is the most fun aspect, is playing with a friend and like just having shenanigans. But the actual meat of the game, I find, was quite flawed, I fear. And Leon's campaign, probably the best of the 3 in terms of like tone. Like it was more Resident Evil than the other ones, but the story was the worst. Like Helena being like, Leon, you have to come with me. I've got big stuff going on, big, huge problems, and you're gonna help me. And she's just so vague, and she like blackmails the president and like does all this stuff because her sister's kidnapped. It's just like so dumb. And then her sister is this big oiled up Playboy bunny with like tentacles on her back. Like what are we doing? In theory that's a sleigh, but it was not. Her big porno boobs and just screaming and moaning and climbing up like, it's just bad news. Love fan service, but honey, that was too much. And then Chris and Piers, they're stars. Chris and Piers are stars, but their gameplay, poo-poo. The best gameplay-wise, I would say, is Sherry and Jake, but it's still not great for me. Yeah, Jordan, I don't care for Steve. Steve isn't a star for me. Your look is beautiful today, as always. Serenity, thank you. I just wanted to slay. I wanted to pop off. Okay. Let's see. Let's put this away. And I'm gonna put all of it away. No, I'm gonna keep one. We can mix it with the red herb that's upstairs. Okay. Reagan, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us tonight. Why am I holding the shotgun? Oh, because I shot a man. I shot a man with it. Mm-hmm. Hi, basketball. No, it's not working out the way I want. Nope, not working out the way I want. Do you think if they remade Code Veronica that they would still make him that way? No, they probably would have captured him more like Darkside Chronicles. That feels like the more perfected version of the character. Uh-oh. Well, we're still fine. I was slamming the button, girl. Do I see blood? I'm so tired. Y'all see a baddie? Hey. Hey. You've used the Manchon key. Good night, Finn and Brandon. Sweet dreams. Hope you got a lot of headbursts. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hated their campaign, Sherry and Jake. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I think that Jake is a lot of fun.
Is that you, Jill?
Hi, Sweet Mangoes. Tell Ghost Fox to go to bed. He's out of town and I busted him
What's going on?
in here instead of Sweet.
How come you look so scared?
Go to bed. Go to bed, Ghost Fox. You need your
Look
sleep. You
at
need your beauty
this.
rest. Look at this. The music.
What do you think of it?
I've been thinking something is wrong with this house.
Something is wrong with this house.
Right.
Steve was
Hey,
originally supposed to be
what is
Leon.
this? There's a
Probably
page
not.
missing.
Yeah,
Probably
I
not.
thought about that too. Perhaps that was the most important part.
Because Leon was still popular in Resident Evil 2 even before Resident Evil 4. So, like, I feel like they wouldn't have made his character so small, but maybe the story would have been different, obviously. But I don't think so. I do think that Dead Aim was supposed to be Leon and Ada, but then they had to switch them last minute. I mean, it makes sense because the story would work if they were those characters, but they're not. Wonder if they ever find that missing page. I haven't thought about it. I wonder. I always assumed that, like, it mentions Wesker or something in it, so that's why it's ripped out. Your goat, Barry. Isn't Barry nice? Barry's my friend. Oh, I don't have enough room for everything I want. That's okay. We'll leave the shotgun ammo. Ooh, okay, I have an idea. So the zombie attacks us if we go to the other room, but if we go down and make room, we'll never have to come here again and we'll have all the items. See, Seems like a good plan. I love these boots she's wearing. What a star. I need a game that only stars Ada and Jill called Resident Evil Baddies. I'd play the shit out of that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, we ate that. We did that. You barely remember 6, so you want to play it again? Ooh, good luck. I think that it is stimulating. Like, there's a lot of flashy stuff happening, and it's colorful, and there's explosions. Like a baby would be like, oh, wow. You know, like, it would keep a baby's attention. So there is some sort of positive quality in a way about it. But I don't personally love it. I'm trying to get that herb, but it's just not going to work right now. We don't need it. I shouldn't obsess over it because we don't need it yet. Would you say 4 is their most iconic game? Statistically speaking. Yes. Personally speaking, the most iconic are 1 and 2. Because that is where Resident Evil started. We can make it. Bye. But personally, the start of the first few games, maybe the first 4 games, are the most iconic to me, along with the spin-offs of the era. And then starting with 4 is where they really broke off and became something different than they once were. And then 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, the idea was to bring the modern Resident Evils into the old Resident Evils, but like merge the tone and the ideas of them and stuff. But I just like, I like the 90s half mostly. The 90s and early 2000s half of the franchise best. We don't need to go back down there. We have nothing to put away. We've got an herb. Classic zombies with their arms outstretched. Yeah, they just want to hug. They're into hugging. Hi, zombie. Ooh. You use the mansion key. Let's go. I hope they bring back zombies in Resident Evil 9. I wouldn't count on it because I think that they've tried to move on, and we're probably getting... If we get zombies, it'll be like flashbacks, but I think they really want like a shift away from zombies, even though I like zombies. But it's like the first, 5 games had zombie, even 5 and 6 sort of had zombies. Like, they had, like, things under a trance and stuff. Yay. Can I go to the kitchen yet? I need music before I go to the kitchen. I want to know what that thing is that's going to be chasing Grace, because that thing is scary. I hope that it's Lisa Trevor, because it would be like so iconic to bring back Lisa Trevor. But who knows? Yeah, I can go get the serum. What am I playing this on? I'm playing on a PS3, Snow Viper. Hi. Okay, let's grab these. I'd like to have some full heals, but maybe I should just make 2 herb heals, because Jill is weaker, so that might even put her into fine from danger. Hi, Kelsey Ray. All right, we're gonna go get him some serum. Richard!
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons.
Ouch. What kind of demon attacked
What
you?
demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous.
Poisonous?
Poisonous?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
I'll go and get it. Thanks. Richard, hold on. Love her. Love her. She's such a star. Happy birthday to Resident Evil. Yes, the Resident Evil incident. Yes. Well, not the Resident Evil incident. The mansion incident specifically. Love it. Okay. Imagine if that Barry scene still played, like... He's like, hey, how are you? Here's a weapon. It's great against living things. And she's like, Richard is dying. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Hey. Okay. I like how there's scientist zombies in here. It sort of immediately is apparent, like, what's up here? There's more going on here than just, it's just some random mansion. Ah! Okay, we're fine. I am gonna kill him. Die, please. I have to come through this hallway, and I don't want you messing with me. Okay, he's blood. He's blood. He's dead. Okay, he's blood. Oh, 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 oh. Arms outstretched. Oh. Perfect. Chris can't mix his own herbs, which is a huge pain. Ooh. Oh my gosh, if they remade it and it was like Resident Evil 0, I would cream my panties. I would lose my mind at that. Okay, we're here with the serum. I'm gonna keep the one herb on me. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there, I'm gonna put that there. We don't need this until we have the music, so I'm gonna put that away. We will need that soon, but I don't need it yet, so we will leave it. And yeah. Oh my gosh, Excella. Oh, it's happening again, Kristen. I happened to see it this time. Perfect. Will I take the serum? Absolutely, because Richard is gonna die! No matter what. I like how, you just, like, in the remake, whether he lives or dies, like, it's a little different when you bring the serum or not, but in the original, he flops dead no matter what. I don't know, I don't even know why it's like a bait and switch kind of campaign. Like, what's the deal with it? I'm gonna actually save. I've got 8 saves. I don't want to have to redo this. So let's save. Ms. Desert Rain, yes! It's classic Resident Evil. Save 2. There has been remakes of remakes. Resident Evil 1 remake is a fun one. What games have had, like, remakes of the remake? I know of movies, like, the movie, like, there's a movie, and then there's a musical of the movie, and then there's a movie made of the musical of the movie. But, like, are there remakes? I don't know a ton of them, but I'm sure they exist. I guess the best idea would be, like in the 90s, a game would come out, and then they would make a Game Boy version, but the Game Boy version, for some reason, has more features. And then they make a, like a DS version, or like a Nintendo 64 version. And it's just like, oh wow, you're really doing the most. House of Wax. Well, that's not a game. I'm talking about games. The Last of Us has multiple remakes. Good one. Yes, it does. You popped off there. Yep, it came out for the PS3, and then they had a PS4 redo, like updated version with like brand new graphics. And then they were like, hold on, we can make a brand new version for the PS5. So if we ever get a PS6, baby, we're gonna have another Last of Us, I fear. We're gonna have another Last of Us situation. I have a Magnum. Don't mess with me. I'm gonna draw your face if that's okay. Air Paper Demon. I would love that. I would love that. Post on Twitter or Blue Sky or Instagram, or just email it to me. I would love to see. Is there a man here? Oh, he's getting stuck. We got places to be. Excella was serving from head to toe. I love Excella. Put her in every Resident Evil. Put her in Marvel vs. Capcom. Give me my queen. Where is my diva? Okay, so Richard is dying. I think we have 15 minutes to get him. Famously, Lady Lay was playing this game for the very first time, and she was like, you know what? I need a break. So I'm gonna go get a Pepsi Max. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm gonna go do what I need to do. I'll be back soon. And she took a 15-minute break, unpaused, right after she talked to Richard. She was like, okay, Richard is sending me on a mission. We'll do that after my break. So I'll be right back. And she came back, got the serum, and then Richard was fucked, and I was rolling. I was losing my mind. It was so funny. She was like, wait, does that happen all the time? Or, like, is that scripted? Or did I do something wrong? I'm like, you took your time. You took your time. And who knows how long you have in arrange mode. He might be dead now. He might be dead now because I've taken my time as well. I loved her in Resident Evil 5. She's my favorite character used in Mercenaries. Excella is so perfect. Neon Triforce, love her. You are still a child. You are just not ready for me. I love her because her accent just doesn't exist. Like, she's depicted as Italian, but she's not really Italian because they say Gioni is her last name. That's how they audibly say it. But if it was Italian, it would be like a J, like a Gioni, like Gianni. And she just like has a made-up accent. Who knows where she's from?
Richard,
Hold on.
I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it.
Georgia, thank you.
No,
Georgia's
Richard.
actually Italian
Jill.
and says she doesn't sound Italian at all. It's it's very Lady Gaga playing an Italian woman. It's like, wow, this is interpretive. Richard! Oh, I meant to grab the lighter. Oops. Love how she shakes her head and then I rob him. I rob his ass. The blood exploding out of him. It's true. And now I need the lighter. I do need the lighter to proceed. So we're going to go on a little excursion for the lighter. I meant to grab it when I got the serum. I don't know why I forgot, but that's okay. That's okay. There is a save room right over here, and that zombie's hanging out. That's how poison works. Explosive blood. I think so. Also, he says that the snake is poisonous, but I've learned that venomous is if you bite something and you poison something else. Poisonous is if you like ingest it. So like if a poisonous frog is eaten by something, then it poisons what it ate. What ate it. So they're not even depicting it right. Like, these people are supposed to be advanced soldiers. I guess soldiers would be dumb people, but, you know, they're meant to be advanced. And he's all like, oh my gosh, it's poisonous. And it's actually venomous. He is on his deathbed. Maybe he doesn't know what he's saying. Oh, we never got the lighter. Okay. We never got the lighter. We're gonna go get the lighter. I remember, we were like, oh, we'll come back for this lighter. Because the zombies are gonna attack, and I don't want to waste my stuff. Okay. Yeah. I'm back. I'm locked in. Hello. Eventually the zombie will despawn, so I don't even want to fuck with him. Maybe he took a bite out of the snake he was fighting. Oh, yeah. Maybe he got poisoned because he ate the snake. Okay. Alright. Well, I didn't see any bite marks on the snake. Maybe it healed. I love the original Resident Evil dialogue. Agreed. It's all so perfect. Oh! Oh my god, it's a zombie! Pepis. Pepis. Love a Pepis. We got the lighter. I like the little spotlight that the lighter gets. It's nice. We have shotgun ammo, I think? Oh. Handgun ammo. We have 90 bullets. My god. We are locked and loaded, y'all. Locked and loaded. I'm wondering what we get. We used to get the, like in the original game, you get the music sheet from behind the bookcase. Where do we get the next key? Oh yeah, zombies. Maybe, yeah, he may have took a bite. That's so funny. Chris eats the snake, if you know what I mean. True. Honestly real. Let a girl dream. Girl, save it. I did. It's on my hard drive. Chris and Wesker. Wesker says in this game, I don't know how to, I think Rebecca needs to die for him to say it, but at one part he says, Chris, I'm not used to escorting men. I'm like, lies. Liar. He's straight acting. Oh my god. Fierce. Is there another man? No. Cute. In my opinion, Leon will be in Resident Evil 9, but he will have a small part like Chris in Resident Evil 8. I would accept that. I don't dislike Leon, he's just not my favorite. Like, he's just a bit of a nothing burger to me. I do think he's very hot in 2 and 4 remakes, but he's just been whatevs to me. Like, I love Chris in Resident Evil 5. Like, I love him. Daddy, I love him. Because he's just, like, passionate, and he misses his old partner in crime, and he's looking for her, and he's tragic, and he's scarred by the people he's lost. Like, I just love him. I'm obsessed with him. But, Leon is just sort of sad lost. He's a sad lost puppy in Resident Evil 2, and then Resident Evil 4 he's like a battle hardened puppy where it's like he's had a hard rough life and he might bite back. And I'm like, it's fine and valid. I don't care. As a Leon fan, they need to put Leon and Chris down and give the girls time to shine, like bring back Jill and Claire. And Sheva! But I agree. I have to take a dump, girl. She got so much in her purse. There's no Crimson Heads. No, I want them to bring back Crimson Heads. Crimson Heads has such a... It adds such a sense of urgency and a time aspect to the gameplay of Resident Evil 1. I would love Crimson Heads to come back. I love that they brought them back for Resident Evil Dark Side Chronicles, Umbrella Chronicles, Dark Side Chronicles. Like, I just find them to be fun and fierce, and I like them. A lot of heals. We're feeling good in the healing department. Don't need the lighter. I do want to... I want the weapons to be together, so I'm going to put you here. And I'm going to put you here. And we're going to need those soon. I might even... I don't think I'm gonna face any like horrible zombies in my way, except maybe before the planty room. So I feel like I don't need the shotgun right now. If I eat my words, I will vomit. But I will put it away for now. Let's do it. These games were the start of my addiction to perfectly organizing my inventory. Absolutely. It's so fun. It's half of the fun. Chris Redfield forever. He's my baby. He's my star. I always loved Jill and Chris. Like, I just thought that they were special in Resident Evil 1. And then Resident Evil 3, Jill is a sass. Resident Evil Code Veronica, Chris is so... He just... I don't know. He's not as characterized as Resident Evil 5. That's his best characterization, I think, total. But Code Veronica gave him, like... He cares about his sister. He wants to help her. He wants to save her. All that jazz. I love him using his manly voice against Wesker. He's like, Wesker? You're alive? He's all like gruff with him. Love him. And then they got all handsy at the end. Okay, I'm gonna bait him. Make him go over here so I can push the... Oh, he's losing his way a little. Excelgione, you are still a child. You are just not ready for me. And I think she's meant to be Italian. But maybe in the Resident Evil universe, there's just a country they made up for her. Helena has stands. Helena stands get paid dust. See you later. You like Helena? That's shocking. I'm happy for you. I don't hate her, but she is nothing to me. She is a nobody to me. She is no one. She is irrelevant to me. But I don't hate her. I just don't like her. I like boring characters. Some of us are born to be extras. Do you have other examples of your boring friends? Why am I going this way? There's dogs down there. I cannot go down there. Resident Evil 6 brought us non-important characters. They brought us Piers, who is so important, but they, in a way, burned the bridge of having him important because they introduce him and then, spoiler alert, something happens. But at the same time, they also gave him the worst gameplay. So it's like, you're gonna compel us with Chris's lover and give him the worst gameplay. Curious. The dog hallway scared the Jesus out of me. Oh my gosh. Captain Mustard, it's such a surprise. It's such a gag. But it's iconic. Iconic forever. Helena is a big Aeon, Leon X Ada shipper. Do you think? I will say that Leon and Helena have zero chemistry, at least to me. Absolutely bald of chemistry. To me. Sometimes they put a zombie here. Oh my god! No. No! I'm dead. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're back, baby. Is there a secret zombie here? Sometimes there is. It's not secret. There are herbs in the next room, so we have nothing to worry about. We just have to bait him. We're the masturbator of zombies. See? Nothing to worry about. The lip combo is giving. Thank you so much, Princess Chococat. This is Cork Greige lip pencils by MAC with Judith by Melt Cosmetics. Jessica really just said, let me put on a big hat and be villainous for the end of this game. Oh my gosh, I love... I'm not the biggest fan of Jessica, but I do think that she's fabulous. Me and my sweet ass are on our way. It's like, girl, what? Her, like, one-leg wetsuit. It's like, you are... I guess, I forget. It's not BSAA, but it's like something like it, I think, that they work for in that game. But, she's like, I'm gonna put professionalism on the back burner. And I'm gonna have my tits out, my leg out. Rachel is gonna have her whole bosom flopping out, whether she's alive or a monster. It's just... they don't care. What's his name? The guy with the red hair? He's gonna use a box dye. Wild. Mexi, I think you'd like Revelations. I think you should play it. For me. Oh yeah, Raymond. He's so ugly. He's all chin, bitch. The upward headshot is so satisfying. It really is. True. See, we were in danger. We were not doing great, but then we got it together. Okay, I'm running out of... oh, wait. Where have I not been? I'm missing a key. 2 keys, actually. I'm trying to think of places that I haven't fully explored. I need to do the clock. Maybe the piano room is just unlocked. Or maybe maybe Jill lockpicks it. Okay. Okay, maybe Jill just simply lockpicks it. Love the makeup. Honey Badger, thank you. Thank you so much. Rachel was drop dead gorgeous. Well, Neon Triforce, you don't even see her face. Lockpick, yay. You don't even see her face, but her bosom is beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna play the Moonlight Sonata, honey. Loving the makeup. Ugh, y'all are so nice to me. Thank you. Quincy, do you like Resident Evil, Quincy? Love it. I'm gonna play some music. I guess I had to advance. I like when Rebecca plays and Chris is like, just relax and play. Lucretia Band, thank you so much for the heart me and the power jam. You are so fierce. Thank you so much, baby. Because that game is ass. Nobody paid attention to the ending. Georgia. Why am I just now finding out that Claire has met Pierce before? I don't know if they've met, but Pierce wrote her a letter, and it is so cute and sweet. He's all like, our captain is so dedicated, our captain is so perfect. Can you please send me a picture of him when he was younger? Because he's, like, shy. And I'm like, they're in love. They're in love. He wants to make him, like, you know when you're in love and, like, you want to make, like, a cute little gift and, like, you want to frame a picture, like maybe make a collage of your pictures. That's what Piers is doing. Piers was making like, he was framing pictures for their shared home. And then he died. Sad. Hi Zan with a plan. How's it going, Zan? What's up? Thank you for joining us. Jill is a classically trained penis. MSK, you popped off. You did that. It's true. Raid mode was fierce. I love raid mode. I actually love Revelations 1 and 2. I love them both. I think that they're both valid. I think they're both so much fun. I'm gonna... No, I can take this. I got room. There's nothing inside. What do you mean? Ugh. Jill, use your eyes. Jesus. Am I playing normal or hard difficulty? I am playing... Sorry, I had to check my inventory really quick. I am playing Arrange mode. Arrange mode from Resident Evil Director's Cut. Which is like the extra hard mode. Claire's met him before because in the letter he says that him and the team weren't expecting to see her looking like the way she is because they were expecting to meet someone almost built like him. Oh, right. The fact that... Y'all... Chris and Piers are in love. And the proof is right there in that letter because he's all like... Chris is really shy, but, like, I really want to know what he looked like when he was younger. He's like, I want to see him when he was a cute little sweet twink because he's such a huge beefy daddy today. Just, like, I want to know him more. I want to get to know him more. That's true love, I think. Is, like, when you see your boyfriend's, like, childhood pictures and you're like, oh my god, you're so cute, I want it in my wallet. Pierce was pregnant at 5 months from Chris by the end of Resident Evil 6. I believe it. I believe it. The fact that Revelations 1 is originally a 3DS game. Yeah, it really is. So fun. And it had like this whole contraption that you could buy for it so that like it would change the controls slightly. Like it made the 3DS a little bit wider. I think that it might have been the same contraption that they sold for, what is that game with that little angel twink? They sold it for him, and I think that Monster Hunter for 3DS might have used it too. Pit, yes, Pit. Kid Icarus, yes. I remember because I bought that for Resident Evil, the little attachment, but then Chad was borrowing it for Kid Icarus, if I recall correctly. I could be confusing things. But I think that I got it to play Resident Evil, and then he borrowed it for Kid Icarus, the little attachment. Love your earrings. Thank you. Thank you so much. They were the little danglies on a makeup bag. And I made them into earrings. I just love like little kitschy, costumey earrings. Does Claire know Piers died? Probably. Chris knows. He probably told everybody. He said, my husband's dead. What did you get at the fair yesterday? Y'all, I went to a fair yesterday, and it was so much fun. It was called a maker's fair, and it was like artists. It was like a gigantic artist alley. There were booths everywhere. People were selling plushies they made, jewelry, so many art prints and magnets and keychains and shit. It was so much fun. Chad got some keychains. I got some earrings, and I got hot sauce, and I got barbecue sauce. The barbecue sauce and the hot sauce were handmade. So delicious. They were giving out samples. I was like, I'm obsessed. I need it. I need this right now. I'm going to freak out if you don't sell this to me. I got like 7 pairs of earrings, so I'm going to be putting some clip-on backs on them soon and rocking some new earrings. It was so good. So affordable. There were some places that were selling like silver and gold stuff, but I got so many kitschy, cute earrings and a few necklaces and keychains that I just bought double of so that I can make jewelry, but all of it affordable. Like, uh-oh, I messed this up. Redo. Some of it was $10, some of it was $15. I think the most I spent was $40, but that was when I bought 2 of something. So much fun. I loved. Maker Faire is great. I got some fun streetwear from there. Yeah, they had clothes. They had like cool t-shirts and homemade like jackets and stuff. They had people with like scarves and shit. It was so cool. I had never been to something quite like that. I've been to conventions and stuff and fairs before, but usually it's, I don't know, it was a little different. A little different. I don't need this. I'm gonna take those 2. We're gonna pass by here after anyway, so we'll take that. We'll take that. Actually, I hate this order, so perfect. I'm gonna save just in case something goes wrong. We're about to fight our first boss, and I don't want to mess this up. I will use the ink ribbon. When I was a child, I grew up in a very small little town. And we had a fair every summer. Oh my gosh, I loved it. There was live music, live performances, face painting, so many little booths, some of them having like this maker's fair where it was all like handmade. They had some like that had like kitschy like collectibles and jewelry and like vintage items like clocks and boudoirs and like wooden shit. Like it was so cool. Oh my god, it was so freaking cool. And the best thing, as a child, the very middle, it was, so I grew up in a town that had a green. It was like the centralized, like big, it was almost like a park in the center of the town. And it was a big, massive land that stretched pretty far. And it had like shops and churches and banks all around it. Like everything was centralized. And the fair would happen on this like long island of grass, like this park. It would take over the entire landmark, and it was just so incredible to behold. And my absolute favorite was the very, very, very center. They would give the same booths to same people or companies or whatever. Like you could almost every year you could find the same thing in the same place. You just have to be like, okay, I want to go look at this shop or this person or learn about this, like organizations had them, like banks had them and charities had them. Like it was just, you would go, whoop, I want to go over there, go over there. I don't know if that's how every fair works. I've only been to a handful. But the food would always be the central, the very, very heart. And getting fried dough, fried pizza, pizza frite. A fried dough slab with pizza sauce and Parmesan on top and a little bit of like parsley. I could pass out thinking about it. I could literally pass out thinking about it. The best. Oh my gosh, Sassy Wolf. Ooh. Welcome, Reindeers. Welcome, Reindeers. My name is Deer. Let's play with your fear. Ooh, we're playing Resident Evil 1 for its 27th anniversary of the canon events happening on July 24th. A few days early, but we just wanted to celebrate. Hey, how was your stream? Michael Perales, is that what you are? You better not tell God. He doesn't approve. Good for you, though. You're one step ahead in self-acceptance. Hi, Snake. The snake is nice. Ooh, I hit a pole. Ooh. I have wasted how many shots? Oh. I'm gonna get you. Oh. Are we leaving yet? Nope, we're not leaving. Ooh, I keep wasting. I love the music. Here we go. Oh! Good thing I saved. I feel like that should have defeated it, but we're on arrange mode, so. What's the best version of this, or the director's cut? Mr. Egg, I would say the most content would be the director's cut, the DualShock edition, but it has a soundtrack that not everybody approves of. And if you are looking at every single option in the world, the very best version would be the DS version, but not everybody wants to play the DS version. You might want to consider the GOG version, though. The GOG version is the base game. It's not the director's cut version. It doesn't have all of the extra modes. It doesn't have the extra character, or not characters, but like scenes and stuff. But the cutscenes and some of the action is uncensored. So that's something worth noting. Is it true that the original Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 are coming to PlayStation Plus and PS5? They do say that, yeah. They announced that at what is PlayStation's, the PlayStation notes that they give every summer? Thank you, Maxie. Love you. Fake live. I'm pretty fake, yeah. My hair is fake. My lips are fake. Mwah. Love you, Maxie. Cool hair, original gangster. Oh my, Miss Bitch. That's some wild info, if you didn't know that about him. This is my real hair, sweet mangoes. Okay, I think we should just tank it, take a few hits, but also shoot it. Oh my god, not the wasted hit once more. Oop. He's putting his little head up, he's gonna swallow me. Snaky is nice to me. The snake is nice. Her name is Yawn because she opens her mouth. Oh, she tried to swallow. She's tried to swallow like Chris when he sees Wesker. Oh, the music is over. So abrupt. Okay, I'm poisoned, but Barry should take care of me. Barry? In the original game, there's handgun ammo there. Yay. You love Yawn so much. What were you up to tonight, Sassy Wolf? Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. Me and my partner agreed that if we got another snake, we will name it after Yawn. Oh. Have you seen the cute, like, little snakes with, like, the little boopable noses? They are so nice. Oh, wow, Miss Bitch. That's wild. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Oh, Barry doesn't save me? Oh, shit. Well. Hi, Hateroo. Hateroo, play this game for me. Right now. Go live. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum. Well, I guess we have to serum ourselves. Why didn't Barry save me? Ugh. Men, am I right? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go grab some herbs on our way. We were learning a new speedrun. Lies of P, all bosses, mini bosses, glitchless. Base game though, since DLC has its own category. Ooh, okay, cool. Sassy Wolf, you better work. Speedruns are awesome. Do you enjoy men that don't provide serum? No. I don't think they're valid. You need to serve your purpose or else. If you're not gonna do what a woman needs, why keep you around? Hi, Toshiki doll. Do you love Resident Evil 1? Ooh. We're back in the mansion. Can you believe it's been 27 years since the mansion actually happened in real life? Sorta crazy. Oh my god, I'm in danger. I'm in danger, girl. I will mix them. I love Resident Evil 1, it's so good. Since today's the first day learning the speedrun strats, we got stuck on a boss for like an hour, but that's part of learning. That's nice, though. It's nice to learn. He's gonna bite me. Oh, through the door. Whew. Close one. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum. I made a Resident Evil 5 mod of Jill for Mercenaries mode, where it has a Resident Evil 1 PlayStation inspired outfit. So I had somebody edit her model slightly to like take the harness off of her boobs and stuff and tuck her hair up. And I gave her the voice from this game. So when she's dying, you know how she, like in Resident Evil 5, like when you're dying, you're like, help, somebody help me, help. I made it so she's like, am I poisoned? Give me the serum. It's so fun. Okay, we need to use this. We need to use this. And we are going to be attacked by dogs. Hey Drew, I need to show it to you. It's insane. Some of my friends, Chocobo Chris, Pixie Tales, Diamond Dust, and I have played 4-player modded Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries. And it's like, we're all playing as these crazy characters from different games, not from Resident Evil. And then there's Jill, there's Discount Jill from Resident Evil 1 with this voice, and it is unhinged. It is so funny. And I've wanted to make one of Chris and Rebecca, but I just haven't. But it is insane. It is something else. Maybe I should show it tonight. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum. It's my favorite thing in my life. It's my best accomplishment. Down here! It's finally over. Thank you, Ambi. Get away from me, puppies. Sickos. I'm currently farming the liquors. Oh, in like the experimental area in Resident Evil 5. Like the part right before you go fight Jill and Wesker. Tojiki Doll says it was one of my first PS1 games I definitely should have been playing as a kid. Relatable. Relatable, me too. The worst area in all of Resident Evil. I am so curious. What would I say? Oh. Oh. The ship in Resident Evil 7 is horrible. Hate it. The area before the boss fight with Jill? Yeah. Aren't you in caves? There, like, you have to, like, use a forklift or something to, like, get over to the throne room. And before you get to the throne room, there's, like, liquors everywhere. Is that not a place, Kit? I'm just mentioning it, Nate. I'm just mentioning it. I'm not saying that's where you are. I just mentioned, like, oh, that's part, like, that's... There's that part with liquors, and then there's the part where, like, they're in the glass and they break out. I feel bad for Jill in Resident Evil 5 because she said herself in Death Island that she was conscious while she was fighting Chris. Yeah, she even says that in Resident Evil 5. She's like, I'm so sorry. I was conscious, but I couldn't help it. And then, it's one of my it's like such a subtle little part, but she's like apologizing while she's all like tired from flipping and cartwheeling, and Sheva looks at her and she's just like, it's all right. Like, Sheva is a queen. She is so kind and considerate and understanding and patient. She is a babe. She's a babe. This is very pretty girl makeup for DEERE, very demure. Thank you so much. Internet phenomenon. Thank you for noticing. If they do remake Resident Evil 1, they better freaking give us more costumes. It better be like a Resident Evil 4 situation where we get so many costumes for the characters. At least for the characters you play as in the main game. If they come out here like Resident Evil 3 remake or even Resident Evil 2 remake where there's just like 2 costumes, 3 costumes per character, like fuck off. We're done. We're done. You're gonna need a mod to have Excel in the main story. You should use a trainer. If you use a trainer, you can put any character into the main character slots. It's so fun. Tribal Sheva is wild, but at least Resident Evil 5 started the precedent and the expectation that the men and the women are objectified. You know, it's not just the girl in a bikini, it's also the guy with his huge freaking meaty tits out. Chris, I think, had the least amount of clothing on in Resident Evil 6, actually. Legs out, arms out, tits out. For the boys. I'm gonna reset these dogs. I love Sailor Chris. I love Warrior Chris. I love Samurai Chris. Why didn't Chris in Resident Evil 7 and 8 have outfits where you could take his clothes off? Hmm? Oh my god. Oh! I'm gonna die. Oh no. Well, I messed that up. Just beautifully walk past them. Daru, it's too late. It's too late for that. Okay? Oh no. I got fucked up. The pink Resident Evil net unlockable Samurai Chris. Love him. I had somebody put that into Resident Evil 5 for me. I wanted to play as every single character I love in Resident Evil 5, and we made it happen. Ooh, Ada's gold china dress. Ah, yes. With like the, I think it was like a lotus in her hair. Ah, beauty queen. I will say, having one true extra costume and then just like a crazy PS1 inspired outfit, that's nuts. I mean, that was the age of DLC, and Resident Evil games are like, besides Resident Evil 0, I feel like every Resident Evil game really misses out on selling the community cosmetics. Give us costumes. I would pay money. I will pay money. I am a Capcom creator, but if I need to, I will spend money on what I want, which is costumes. I want Jill to have her bodysuit zip down. I want Chris's fat titties flopping around in my mouth. Is it wrong? I don't think it's wrong. I don't think I'm asking for too much. Why can't Chris have an editable style in Fortnite where it's Folsom Fair Chris, Warrior Chris, harness? Oh my god. Ma'am, why didn't you aim at the dog? Sheva Clubbin is fun. I never liked her little wig, but I think she's valid. I do think she's valid. I hear a dog still. Capcom should give the queens and the gays what they want. I want sexy girls for the lesbians, and I want hot guys for the gays. You know, is it wrong? I don't think. Hi, Grim. Bruh. Yes. Can I help you? I'm gonna save it. I'm not gonna mix them. There's 2 greens there. We can't forget it. puppy. Still in fine. What about the asexuals? We can have a nun outfit for Sherry. For the non-sexuals. Mhm. Is there a tentacle? It was a fake out. Do you think Sheva fantasy outfit is valid? Which one is that? I like Sheva business. Oh, you mean Little Red Riding Hood? I think it's fine. I think it's like a pretty outfit, like it's fun to look at. But I think like sometimes there's plausibility for like, is this problematic? Is this not problematic? But like, they really fucked her up. Her skin is white. She's got her blue contacts in. Like, in all of her key art for Fairy Tale Sheva, she looks like shit. Like, she looks like a blow-up doll. Like, her face is majorly botched. And I'm like, why did you have to bimbify a woman that's already so sexy? But I think it's a fun outfit. But it's just, I'm like, this is weird. It's just a bit weird. But it's a pretty outfit. It is a pretty outfit. You can't contest it's pretty. I noticed that her face looks weird under the hook. They just did not render that art correctly. Like, the only good picture is like the splash page of Mercenaries United and Reunited. But besides that, she looks crazy. Elsa Walker. Love Elsa Walker. I spent 700 hours watching the Resident Evil 9 trailer. I cracked the code on who the playable character is. Yeah, Elsa Walker. How do I feel about the Resident Evil 9 trailer? I love Alyssa Ashcroft, so I am so stoked, so wigging out. I'm losing my mind. I need February to come ASAP. Gonna grab me. Oh, it's not. Surprised it didn't. Let's orient it beautifully. Absolutely, Grace is gonna be that girl. What's my favorite Resident Evil character? Waylon, Alyssa Ashcroft. Hi, zombies. Come in for a kiss. Hey. Oh. Thought I was gonna get both of them. Well, I did get both of them. Just not in the way that I had thought. Can I lockpick this? Here we go. Daru, play Resident Evil 1. It's its anniversary of the events. So if you don't play it, you're mean to them. To Jill and Chris and Rebecca. Nothing unusual. These look like hotel rooms, like little dingy hotel rooms. I hope other Outbreak characters appear in Resident Evil 9. Me too, that's the dream. I do have to finish my invisible enemy mode run. Yay! We did it, y'all. Daru's gonna play Resident Evil 1 for us. Everybody go and follow Daru if you don't already. He's hilarious. He's sweet. Warrior Chris really is just Folsom Chris. Yeah, he went to Folsom Fair. He made some friends. You know, he was out on the prowl for a new man. He hadn't met Piers yet, and he and Wesker have always had a rocky relationship. So he was working out. He was figuring stuff out about himself. Maybe he wants to get a little crazy, get those, get his late 20s, early 30s, like get it out of his system, and do something wild. So we went to Folsom Fair. Wore leather pants and a harness and some spikes. Hair slicked back. No! We're fine. Oh no. Okay, we'll be fine as long as we do not get too comfortable and intimate with a spider. Don't drop down here. It's not what I meant to take, but I'll take it. Oh god, it's jumping down. Mango's real. Oh my god, I'm stuck! I'm leaving. Arrange mode is wild. They really have all the items just in such different places. Ah! I always forget how to do this. 3 ball. 3. 9, 5, 8. 9, 5, 8. Oh my god, she's wigging out. Isn't Enrico in this? Yes. Yes, he is. Famously. Don't kill me. Still in caution. Someone write down 958. I would die if I saw spiders that big. I know, right? Shocking. The music is nice in these areas. It gets a little intriguing toward later on when you go into the basement and the kitchen. It's quite nice in ways that are untraditionally nice. Nine, 5, 8. Thank you. I don't know if that's like the answer to the puzzle. Love a basement trombone. Wah 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 wah. I think I go this way first. Panel with number keys. I will push it. 9, 5, 8. Fierce. That sounds like a Boulay Brother trombone, please. Will you take the dormitory key? I will. Hi, bees. Oh, I thought I used it there. Goodbye. They are aggressive. Lady hates the original synth music. Does she? I thought she liked it. I know Mexi doesn't like it. Voices are heard from the other side of the door.
It can't be true. I've been told a different story.
That can't be true. I've been told a different story.
But it's It's not necessary for you to destroy stars.
It's not necessary for you to destroy stars.
What about my family?
What about my family? This is actually more information we get in our normal run.
Everything depends on me, huh?
So everything depends on me, huh? I'm just repeating it because it's so quiet. It's like quiet for me, so I assume for y'all it's even more quiet. Which one I don't like? This one or the DualShock one? This is the DualShock one, Mexi. You like... I think that you prefer the non-DualShock version. This one has its moments. I think I prefer this soundtrack. The other one, like, it has some nice ones, but I think this one overall has the more earworm music that, like, I hum to myself here and there. I forgot which one, but later on in the game, there's like a do 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 do. It's like halfway and after. It plays here and it plays in the main mansion. I forget which one has that one, but I do like that one. This one I like the lab music. So like when we go down to the sharks, I really like that one. It has like this mysterious soundtrack. Hi, Barry.
Hi, Jill.
Hi, Barry. I heard someone talking.
So you heard it too. I think I'm getting old. It seems that talking to myself is becoming a habit.
Talking to yourself?
Talking to yourself?
Barry, something must have happened to you. Am I wrong?
Well, he's turning into a zombie.
Well, it seems I made you worry. But
Something
don't.
happened to you. Am I wrong?
Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change.
And she's an idiot. Her ass looks amazing.
I told you, don't worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
The sarcasm. He's being a bit dramatic. I'm gonna go get some air and get eaten by a monster! And then he stomps off. Oh. Is he threatening to hurt himself? Interesting. So suddenly he's a comedian. Not him gaslighting her when she definitely heard two people. Yeah, it's part of the storyline is that he's being blackmailed, but she can't know that yet. It's dusty. It's not been used for a long time. The zombie? Ew, girl. I take the dormitory key. I will. I will. Classic man, yeah. Can you believe it? Alright. She's a cop and I think a former soldier. She knows two different voices. Yeah, Resident Evil is very entertaining, but I think its weakest aspects sometimes is how convincing the story is. As entertaining as it is, it's just like, right. I do like that, that sets up a much more suspicious kind of quality around Barry, because normally he doesn't say those exact things. He says something else. And I like that, he definitely was very upset there, and it was very explicit that there were threats on his family and that, like, there's a lot of pressure being put on him. Because sometimes I'm like, how does Jill figure out this story? At the finale when she's talking with Wesker, it's like she's figured out half of it, and I'm like, how the fuck did you figure out half of that, girl? This doesn't all add up. A row of red books. There's one white book. Will you take it? Vijolt. A book is now missing. Well, I've got a red book. Yes. It's supposed to be kind of like Camp B horror, though, I think. I don't think it is. As much as I love Resident Evil, I don't think that I think that it happened as a result of the production, not quite from conceptualizing that way. If you know what I mean. But I love it. I think as it went on, it definitely got more and more intentional. Hi, John G. I'm having a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Okay, we need to go make some room. We need 3 spots. It's not the intention, but it is very camp. It is very camp, for sure. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum. Oh my gosh, Sassy Wolf, thank you so much for the Gigantify of the celebration emo. I appreciate that. Hype, hype, hype. I do love it though, Game Drain. I think it's nice. Whether it's intentional or not, it is camp and I love it. All right. Let's take the ink ribbons and combine. I have so many saves. Like, I'm so excited. We are not worrying about saves this run. I was thinking, like, since this is... Arrange mode is more of a difficult mode, I wasn't sure if I was going to run out of saves. I don't think I did as Chris, but you never know. Given the time period and budget, they were trying hard to be an actual playable horror movie. I agree, Silas. I think that they were just trying to pull from horror movies and give a frightening experience, especially because nobody had ever seen a game quite like this before it came out. So it was shocking and difficult and scary in many ways. But I think that the budget constraints and the time frame that this was made and released in, the 90s, I think that there was just only so much they could do to give a horrific experience. And so by today's eyes, it's quite camp. Even just a few years later, it was camp. But at the time, it was scary and shocking. I remember seeing it for the first time and I was like, oh my god, that's gnarly. Oh my gosh, yes, Sweet Home, classique. Yeah, 90s horror movies from that era definitely feel camp, and most of the ones that are camp on purpose are like Scream and stuff, and like other ones, like watching Blair Witch these days, there's a touch of camp to it. And it's just because of when it was made. Seeing it years later. 1 + 2 = 3. Okay. We're doing maths. Oh my gosh, the dog's jumping. Yes. Diva. We're putting water in the empty bottle. Hi, Ias. Welcome, welcome. Have I seen the movie? Have I seen the film Soitu Homu? No, I've seen Hausu though. But I have not seen Sweet Home. I've read summaries of it though. and it's cool. It's like people go to a rundown house and there's like a curse on it and people start disappearing and being found in the walls and stuff. Cool stuff. Something is written on the wall. 3 plus 4 equals 7. Okay, plus 4. I could probably find it somewhere online to watch, right, Silas? Maybe? Might even be on YouTube. Ooh, did I ruin it? Oh no, 7. Okay. Now what with 7? What do we do with 7? 2 plus 4 equals 6. 2. 2 plus 4. I always thought it was weird that this room has 0 music. It's just Jill heavy breathing doing math. Me taking an SAT test. Speaking of SAT test, y'all, SZA and Nicki Minaj are feuding, and it is so bizarre. One of Nicki's, like, diss tweets was like, "You're the type of girl in school that would blah, 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 blah." And Nicki's 40 years old. Why are we relating stuff to high school, ma'am? Like, if you want to beef with somebody, you're fine to beef. Her whole personality these days is beefing with somebody. But baby, why are we bringing it to high school? You're like, this girl is like, I don't know, half your age. I'm just like, what are we doing? Get alive. 13. I feel like the statement blank and Nicki Minaj are feuding is like a neutral statement. It's a default statement. It's just how it always is. 13 plus 3. Okay. So that's 2 and water. It's like holding a grudge when something happened in elementary. It just doesn't make sense to me that, like, I've heard even people on TikTok being like, oh my gosh, this girl's TikTok, she's the type of girl that, like, wouldn't have any friends in high school. It's like, how old are we? If you are a high schooler saying that, that makes sense, because you're relating it to, like, what you know. But if you are not a high schooler, why would that cross your mind? Vigil! Woo! We did it. Let's go to the basement and make friends with sharks. She's been problematic for a while, yeah. Nikki she's lost it. If you're a Barb, like, happy for you. She is the queen of rap. Nobody can ever take that away. But baby, she is so angry. She wants to fight with any other female musician, literally any other female musician, and she thinks she's in high school. That's weird. Nico, hi, you look great. Your voice is so soothing. Thank you. That's so nice. I kind of miss high school. I don't. I think that high school definitely is a time of people's lives. There's like a routine. It's nice, like, to reminisce on, like, making friends in school and learning things and, like, parties and prom. But I'm so much happier now. And I didn't have a bad high school experience. It's not like I was bullied or anything. I just think I know much more fun people now. I have a lot more people in my life that share my interests. I've got a beautiful cat. I've got a sexy husband. I like to stream and make new friends and meet new people and enjoy old games and connect with y'all. In high school, it was just go to school, do extracurriculars, I did enjoy gaming. When I was in high school, not this game, but Xbox, PS2, and GameCube were newer. So it was cool to see those things for the first time. People forget Bigfoot, that song shows how far she fell. I don't know that song, but I do remember that the cover is AI, and she's a mess for that. Oh, you wish you could have transitioned back then, Kelly. I understand, for sure. The younger days for trans people, I think there's a lot of, like, what ifs and lost moments, so I completely understand what you mean. But for like Nicki Minaj talking about like, oh my god, something, you're that girl in high school, that blah blah blah, demeaning insult, I'm like, get over it. Why do you care about high school? That was like 35 years ago, girl. For you, 35 years, honey. Who's ready to see sharks? Sharks are nice. Okay, I'm gonna come back for that stuff. I'm gonna have to come down here anyway. Bigfoot was a response to Megan Thee Stallion. Yes. I do recall that beef. I've never heard it though. Never heard that song. Did she peak in high school? It that kind of thinking definitely seems to be accurate, or have something to do with it. I like how she's just inhaling the fumes. She's just like, she wafted it into her mouth. There's nothing inside. I think for Chris, there's a small key in there. Hell's Rainbow, whose male wife would you be in the Resident Evil world? I realize that your name on Steam, at times, you have been found to have the name Wesker's male wife. But if you could have anyone in Resident Evil, who would it be? I'm gonna look at the sharks even though we can't advance here yet. Sharkies! Hi, sharkies! Ooh! Sharky! Uh-oh. Oh my. She was trying to get nibbly. Look at the babies. The babies are nice. I remember when I first played this, I was like, oh my gosh, sharks. But they really don't do much in this game. The remake, the remake really reinterpreted everything great about this game, and I would say 100% of the time improved the experience. But the biggest, most dramatic improvement, in my opinion, is the shark area, because it really, like, it's freaky the first time you see all that, especially if you accidentally let them in. Wow. The mayor in Resident Evil 2. I don't think we ever see him, do we? That part used to scare me as a kid. I had a fear of large fish. In the remake, the sharks are gnarly. They are wild. They really, like, they took a big old nothing burger area of just like, oh, there's sharks here. Moving on. They made it into a sequence. They made it into a thing. It was so good. I kind of wish we had GJB over the bruised carrot. What is a JGB? Silas, I don't know what that is. Please inform me. I don't remember if this is hard on arrange mode. But I'm preparing for the worst. I'll rearrange that later. Okay, we are gonna charge in, baby. actually. I should fight this with the bazooka. With flame rounds. I should save. I should save. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go back. What console or platform am I playing on? I'm playing on the PS3, Kelly. Look at my cute little wireless controller. It's nice. Love my PS3. Pomegranate Princess. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raideers. Welcome, Raideers. My name is Deer. Let's play what you fear. We're playing some Resident Evil 1. The Resident Evil 1 Mansion Incident is nearly 27 years ago. Can you believe that? 1998 is when it canonically happens. Isn't that cool? Right now, Krauser or Luis, I fear. Especially after Ada tells Luis to close his eyes when she throws a flashbang, you'll find, as I've just found, during unused gameplay content. Oh, wow. How cute. Luis really is handsome. I'm really happy that they expanded on his characterization, because I always thought, like, why is this man here? What? He does nothing. He does nothing. In the original Resident Evil 4, all of his impact is through, like, notes. And then you have the one little siege with him, and then he fucking gets stabbed and dies. They made him so fabulous in the 4 remake. I just love him. And you know I have shirtless mods. Kelly, old knows old. Trust, I am not that young. As much as I would like to pretend. You have him in a slutty sweater, red specifically. Oh my gosh, is he wearing Ada's outfit? Is he wearing boots? Your grandma, baby like Leia. Takes one to know one, Mexi, sicko. It's pretty rude. How was your stream, Pomegranate Princess? Oh. Fierce. We're still in fine, too. Yay. Feed me, Seymour. No, you can choke. Goodbye. Day 1,000,000 of waiting for you to win Dragula. I am not interested in Dragula. But thank you, I appreciate that. Stream went well. Burn that monster. Yes. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome, Raideers. My name is Deer. Let's play what you fear. I'm playing some Resident Evil 1 tonight. I can't remember if I said that. I've been so distracted by the game and our conversation. So if that was redundant, well, now you know my catchphrase even better. But so happy, Pomegranate Princess, that you're joining us tonight for some Resident Evil 1. If you like Resident Evil 1, or Resident Evil in general, who's your favorite character? Such a classic. Yes. I love. You are absolutely locked in. I am. I'm ready to go. We're gonna go see the Sharkies again. How do you think Leon will look in Resident Evil 9? Do you think he's gonna be in there? I don't want him in there, but I wouldn't be opposed to him being in there. I just don't think... I think that he's overutilized, and I think other characters are underutilized. Hey, Sharkies. They're little. They're little like Leia. It's hard to say, but gotta go with Leon. Yeah, Leon is fierce. He's iconic. Not mad at it. I'm not saying that I disagree. He's iconic. There's a lever. Will you move it? Yes. I'm sad with how they handled some characters in later games. Resident Evil definitely has gotten to a place of like, here's the core cast, like the 4 major characters, and then here's all their side characters, and then they'll introduce some new ones and usually kill them off or like end their storyline and we'll never have to see them again. It's like very like, it feels like most characters are throwaways. Even like, I don't like Ethan at all from 7 or 8, but he's thrown away at the end. I have a Leia fur on me. You feel it? Do I? Maybe I don't. This mug is cute to me. The Resident Evil market is a touch oversaturated with blonde twunks. We need a little more lady power. I agree. That's why I'm excited about Resident Evil 9. It seems to be woman-led. Although people are saying like maybe Leon's in there, maybe Chris is in there, maybe there's going to be a male protagonist as well. And I'm just like, let the divas have a game. Let them have a game. The last time we got a dedicated diva game in Resident Evil, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8. It probably would be Code Veronica, and even then, half of it you play as her brother. So I guess it's Resident Evil 3. Ooh, Revelations 2 definitely had divas. You are right, Moon Crisis, but that's not a main game. That's not a main one. Revelations 1 and Revelations 2 had many slay divas. But I want an all-woman cast. I don't want to see a man. Get the man out of my face. I'm not watching that. You know? I'm going to leave those herbs. We don't need them. We have so many herbs. We have so many health items. We don't need to stress. I want a bitter man with runt rage. What does that mean, Silas? Resident Evil 4 got a short king, Salazar. He was a short king, but he's also queening out. She got stuck on the wall for a second. Hi, Wesker. Wesker. I love that there's spiders in this
Jill,
version.
so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
Where on earth have you been?
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Hi, Ruby Collie.
Is that
always.
right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Hella Dedry. True.
I met Barry too a while ago. I think there's something wrong with him.
Yes, I agree with you. Sure was strange, wasn't he? He looks so tired.
Looked
Well,
so tired.
maybe
She
it's
is
quite
reading him to
natural
filth,
under these
babes.
circumstances. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I think someone should make an edit
Yes, you're
where
right.
there's the one part where they find Forrest at the beginning. We did it in this stream.
Now there are a lot of rooms in that mansion
she's like,
that we
it's
can't get into because they're
awful.
locked up.
And they could change
I had
it
them
so
looking
that she's
around
like,
for
and he
clues.
looked awful.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Any clues?
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Oh my gosh, Silas, tier 3, 96 months. 8 years, Silas. I'm gonna pass away. 8 years. Thank you so much, Silas. That's nice. I can't believe I've been a streamer for so long. I really can't. It's mind-blowing. Times just keep on flying. Times just keep on flying. Living the dream. Do you remember, Mexi, just me posting like I'm going live on Twitch, and you were like, this slur that I followed for years looks interesting. Let me go check it out. Wild times. Where's my shotgun ammo? Oh. Because I used some of my ammo. Okay. Yeah, let me follow that cross-dressing freak. So true. And you did that. You ate that. Okay, let's rearrange. Sort of want to go back for those herbs, but I don't need them. But I sort of just want to hoard them. But, Cream crackers, hello! How are you tonight? Welcome. We're just about that time that I should be wrapping up, but I want to play a little more. Just a little more. Hi, Hyro. It's Hyro. How are ya? Okay, so we're rearranging. I have so many herbs. I am gonna see some hunters soon, which worries me. But we'll be fine. We'll just have a little save-a-rooney. The TV show? The Resident Evil TV show I've never seen. The Resident Evil films have women leads, but we don't talk about them. The poor Resident Evil movies. Capcom should probably be a little more involved in their licensing projects, but I guess they're like, let's just take the money and run. Meanwhile, there's a giant spider napping behind them. I know, right? She doesn't think to ask like, oh, is that a gigantic, horrible spider? Oh, nice. I don't need those other herbs. Going to Gaga tomorrow? How many shows does she have? I'll be going to Gaga in San Fran this Thursday. Ooh. Does she have a show tomorrow too? Is she having several shows? I didn't even notice. Chad was like, hi, do you want to go to Gaga? And I'm like, yes, I need to go. And he handled it. Ruby, thank you so much for the roses. Marie, thank you for the heart me. Bryce, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god. The little baby tried to get a little nibble. Sick. Slay, look as always. Thank you. I know, art pop. That's wild. Oh no. Oh my god. 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 I know. The art pop rave ball, right? Oh, that was a good show. I had fun. Oh my. Thank god I have these. Shit. Oh, we're in fine. Only 2. We only need to mix 2. Good to know. People want movie adaptations that are loyal to the games. Yeah. We don't need, well, it's funny because, you know, superhero movies can be fun when they get a little bit interpretive, but I would say the Resident Evil projects would be way more beloved if they were a bit more faithful, for sure. Paladedry, I don't know what that means, but wilds. How How was LA? Oh, it was fierce. MSK. It was so fleeting. It just came and went, but loved it. What a good time. Sherry made an appearance in 6. Yes, she did. Bye, Hunter. It's funny, in Chris's run, sometimes when you're in here, you hear Rebecca scream, and it's wild. It is an unhinged scream. The Modus. Hunter needs some hand soap. That Hunter's hands are dry, honey. George Romero almost made a Resident Evil film. Yeah, people have leaked the script before, and it looks fierce. Well, thank goodness we saved. I think I saved before the boss fight, though, didn't I? Or did I save after it? I'm curious. I'm curious. I think that's where we're going to end it, because we've been here quite a nice while, and this was a nice start of a new arrange mode. I think that maybe we'll play more of this soon. You know, I just need a simple, single reason to play a Resident Evil retro game. I get so excited. But, I do wonder. I don't think I saved after the boss. I don't think I did. I might have, but I don't think I did. Oh, I did! Patting myself on the back. Ooh. That does not seem like me, but we did it. Love it. Oh, that is so nice. So, maybe we'll play more of this later this week. I do want to have a fan... Not a fan. I keep saying fan, but I mean a community. So a community vote on what retro horror we will be playing in the future. So I want to play some PS3 games. I've been missing my PS3. So I want to do Silent Hill 1, New Nightmare, Alone in the Dark, American McGee's Alice. I think I have a few more options that we could put on the docket, but that's going to be this Wednesday. Tomorrow, as usual, we will be playing some Dead by Daylight, the community favorite. Very excited. And yeah, we're going to have a nice week this week. Thursday is Gaga. I'm going to have a fun time. Woo! For now, people, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. This was so nice. Resident Evil 1's events happened nearly 27 years ago. It is celebrating an anniversary this week. On July 24th, that is when the mansion incident Resident Evil 1 happened. So, pretty nice. Pretty nice to play Resident Evil on its little anniversary. Love it so much. 27 years ago, can you believe? Nuts. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. Have a beautiful rest of your evening. For now, I'm going to end the TikTok. Come over to the Twitch if you'd like to share a raid with me. We're going to send a raid over to another creator to continue the nice vibes. But for now, take care of yourselves. Love you so much. Goodbye. The TikTok has ended. Thank you, Mexi. Go live. Go live and play Resident Evil 1 for me. Let's see, who's live out there? Y'all, 16 subscriptions. I appreciate it so much. I love y'all. Thank you for supporting what I do. I say it every single time I play an old retro game that in my heart, it feels like nobody cares about, but then y'all hype it up and love it just as much as me. It just blows my mind. It means so much to me. When I was growing up playing Resident Evil 1, I didn't have friends that liked it. Like I didn't have a lot of friends that liked it. It was like I didn't have people to share it with necessarily, and it is such a gift to be able to share it with y'all periodically. Every once in a while we play Resident Evil 1, and it is always a joy. Every single time a joy. Let's see. We're gonna send a raid over. Let's send a raid over. Oh, it sounds like they might be ending. No one else is playing Resident Evil 1. What the heck? We'll just send a nice little raid to Lapin Online, playing some Repo. I would love to see some Repo shenanigans tonight while I have a salad for dinner. So we'll send it over to Lapina Online. I'm gonna copy the raid call message. Have fun over there. Send some love to Lapin, and I'll see you on the other side. Have a good night. Mwah. Bye. DBD tomorrow. Ooh.